Let's go, shall we? Let's start her up! Let's get the show going.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people
to see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles
that they never could.
We have our APAC-S champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our final day of our final week of our pre-season qualifiers here in APAC South for ALGS. I'm Virat, I'll be your host and caster for today. We are on a 10-minute delayed stream as always. And it's a big day to see who is going to Pro League in the region of APAC South. We're starting off in the semi-finals today. We've got 6 games here. We're going to be jumping in with Group 2. We've got teams like MDY Red, No Credit, Ocean Turtle out here. And we're about to get underway. Let's bring up these teams and you can see for yourself who's out there before the first game we dive into. So we got some dangerous teams out here. MDY Red and No Credit, 2 teams up the top of our preseason points in that top 5. They are 2nd and 3rd respectively behind Keep Going, who's playing over in Group 1. They are in the number 1 spot themselves. Then we've got a team called Shadow out here. Very dangerous team. A little no-name gamer out there looking to make his way back to Pro League. Uchiha Clan, they're not out here. They did not qualify. They got eliminated in round 3. That's the team that's sitting in 4th place. They were 2nd. No, they were 3rd last week in total points. And another team that got 2nd last week, also eliminated in round 3, True. Trio of OCE gamers eliminated. So a few of our top teams from last weekend eliminated. And another upset happened with Tom Yum Kun being eliminated. So you won't see them in either group. But you will see the teams of Farmers Market out here. You will see HDMI. You will see Ursi. You will see Last Time Memento with Granny Smith, Collapse, Willis. Fatnergy out here. We've got a few sort of interesting names in Ocean Gretel. Guess playing off Ocean Turtle there. Not sure what's going on. Then we've got FBK and FBKW. So I'm not sure what's going on today. But we're out here and we've got our gamers together. We've got all 60 in the lobby. So we're just waiting for this show to start up. Group 1, unfortunately, well, hopefully one of those watch parties, watching streamers in that lobby, as we cannot cover it here. But right now, we've just got some gamers to watch. Acquaintance with Dracois, Wee Woo out there as well. But boy, oh boy, it's a big day. Who's going to Pro League in the chat. I do want to see it. We are on the 10-minute delayed stream, so I won't be able to interact with you guys. But I love seeing your energy, love seeing who you're supporting out there as well. So please let me know before we dive into our first game here, which should start at any moment. Please let me know who you're supporting. Is it going to be maybe 3 Meter Fajita with Cypher, Exotico, Ab? Maybe Keanu with the top G. Maybe it's HKUF, Black Road, Vic Lau, and Ransacker making their way into the semifinals this week after a bit of struggle. Or maybe it's No Credit, who we watched on our watch party yesterday, and that team is pure content. Cheeky with the dog in the background, Mexus just saying, let me play my game. No, that was Savior actually, but Nexus, he's just going for no scopes yesterday, but I think they're going to be a little bit more locked in today. They're going to be a little bit more locked in today. And we are going down to Storm Point for our first 3 games here. We've, of course, got 6 games. 3 on Storm Point, followed by 3 on World's Edge, and then to World's Edge and Storm Point, we will go in the finals for our final 6 games of the day. There will be a slight 10-minute break, we'll say, in between the 2 lobbies. But right now, let's focus on our first game because we are slowly starting up. And I'm going to get my controller because it's observer mode today. But we are diving in. We're looking for any interesting compositions. Catalyst, Bangalore, Bloodhound, Horizon. Of course, we expect to see them. Will we see any Vantage gameplay that we've seen? Will we see... Mexus is on the Pathfinder. But do we see any other teams running it a little bit different? It doesn't seem so. But this is only our first game, so let's dive into it. Let's dive into it. Down the Storm Point we will go. Let's go with that no credit team for our first game, but we will keep an eye on the map to see if there's any contest we've got to look out for. But ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. It is game time. And down to Cenote Cave. Does this no credit team look to go to kick off our day with game 1? So, to the deck they will go, but we'll bring up this map immediately and see if we've got any contests. MDY Red taking Lightning Rod Thunderwatch. It looks like we might have a little contest over at Down Beast.
Let's go that way.
I think we might have that. We've also got one here up at the wall, so let's go straight to the wall here because they're already on the ground. There's Ice versus Start Over Gaming. Now, gonna be a slow start here. Teams just splitting contest, dropping exactly on top of each other. Well, let's see who's gonna get that first damage, that first knock. Cho already here. Got a little 79, but playing together, playing slow. Not looking to get too aggressive. Proda, Peacekeeper, R9, not a bad combo for a close range encounter early. But his teammates taking a little bit of damage here, but they've got one isolated in front of them, but he is joined by his teammate. Now, Waka's actually going to be the first down here. And Start Over Gaming. 2-by, going to hear the man low next to him. Bale as well, drops. Looks for a knock, going to get knocked himself. 2-by as well. Now it's just a little 1v. Oh, no, 1v2, but one is down. Now it's a 1v1. He's going to the skies to heal. Gonna have to duck back. Is going to be able to potentially go for an instant res here if he wants to play it. They're smoking, so he's got a res or he's got to shoot. Chooses to exchange reses here immediately. Very good Taco, thank you for the sub. Hits a little 30, finds the blue armor. All the flesh is found. The Hemlock, he's taking a lot of damage. Got to watch out for the Arcstar. 2-by is going to go down here. Now it's a 2v1. Proto backing up. Waka looking to put the pressure on with that L-Star. And now it's in the favor of Ice here. Proto heals up. Just taking their time. And looks like they're trying to get their third backup. Cho back into the fight. Now it's going to turn into a 3v1. The man has not backed away. Oh, he's going for res now, but he's sort of baiting it, and it's maybe a little early. This man, Waka, going to queue up. And the man is eliminated with the grenade. Now it's just all over. And start over gaming. Well, they like their namesake right now, and they'd like to start over in game 1 as Ice takes them out on the contest. But let's keep it moving. Let's go over to HKUF as they just a little rotate, and it seems down B's contest did not happen. It looks like to be the mill. But we're just bringing up this map, but we do have a little bit of action we might need to duck to, but I think that's just over here at the mill on the rotation. Farmers Market getting caught out there. Not sure what's going on with their names, but, well, we probably won't watch them as much because of that. But Farmers Market is taking a few shots here from Patnergy, but not too much happening. But I think there's a little bit more happening with Shadow. Highly aggressive team, this one. Almost clutched it last week by landing on Akuma, but Akuma too strong. In our round 3, week 3 finals last weekend, we're able to keep Shadow back and not allow them to cinch a pro league spot. But this week, they're looking to make that step a little bit better. Right now, seems they want to rotate away. No name on the squad here. I'm thinking it's the Horizon here, but I could be wrong. Anyone in the chat want to correct me, please? Would appreciate any of the Shadow fans I know are out there. If you guys want to correct me who's who on this squad, would greatly appreciate it. Right now, I hear a few flatline shots from Evolution Black out here. Oh, Bang ult goes down. And Evolution Black looks to put the pressure on or just slow things momentarily. Gonna see them making a little cross there, but Zambug's G7 Scout not able to find any targets. They're just gonna play it slow. Armor. Trying to figure out who's going to take a purple, it would seem. And there it goes. Is Tracking Bad going to lead the way? Going to be most likely the first into any combat. Especially when pumping that ultimate. But right now, not too much going on as teams play it slow here after that initial contest. No one wanting to be eliminated early. Obviously, you want to get started on the right foot. Just need to be top 10 in these lobbies. Just need to be top 10 in these lobbies to go into those finals. Right now, let's just have a little look at the map and see where this game is heading. As it heads, well, down to Jurassic, it would seem, into this area that Ursi is somewhat occupying. We do have HDMI and teams a little bit further north, which could pull in that direction. Still a tough one. It could go south or north in this circle, but I'm thinking a little bit more south, just towards Jurassic, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe some of our pro players that watch today will be able to make a better call on that. But you might be looking for Tom Yum Kangaroo. Unfortunately, they have not qualified into round 3 today. Through the semifinals, I should say, being eliminated in round 3. Exclamation Battlefy if you want to find the full story over there. But now we focus on our 20 teams in this lobby and our 20 teams in our semi-finals Group 1 lobby. This is Group 2 for those wondering. This is Group 2, so the teams HKUF, MDY Red, Ocean Turtle, no credit, Farmers Market, they are out here in this one. A team we're going to keep our eyes on a lot in this lobby is Shadow, I'm sure, because they like to play aggressive on the edge and hunt for teams as they're taking one of Farmers Market down. Oh, and this man might be not looking through that window. And now it's just a 3v1, and it is not even close in that fight. No Name destroying them. And Farmers Market feel the wrath of Shadow, but it is this man's R9 and Hemlock that does all the dirty work. So it's going to be very close to see who does qualify into Pro League. A few of our teams, like No Credit, MDY Red, just probably need to make it to the finals and they should be all good. Keep going in Group 1, similar sort of story. Could be even safe, potentially, on how it goes. But Uchiha in 4th, got to be careful. We're going to have 5 teams coming in from preseason qualifiers on points. We've got a few teams just outside of that top 5 that are looking for it. Right now, we're staying on board with Shadow because they're finding a little bit more commotion as the bang ult flies their way. Let's see if this Hemlock... Oh, it's finding flesh. Can it find the knock? It doesn't, but his teammate does. As Tracking Bad goes down, and now they're just looking to keep the pressure on here. You third party this team, you better hope at least one is already down because they will get aggressive on you if they get these shots in, and that's exactly what they've done right here against the Evo Black. So Vanilla Scent, bags packed already. This man already on 3 kills and his teammates looking to catch up there. But we're going to move over to last time now. For the first time tonight, Chen Bershakwi and the Bangalore here. Sorry, can't read Chinese. We might just call... Well, yeah. We'll just call him the Bangalore. Maybe we'll call him LT for short. Lieutenant, maybe. Even though I know that stands for last time. But need to call him something. The Bangalore, just playing it slow here, off the head glitch, up against top G, so Keanu, Acidic, they've lost tunes already, and they might be losing Acidic. Oh, he's just gonna skate away from that danger, and it seems last time wants to pressure here, and move up on that Conduit ultimate. Ninja Barricade, and they're smoking backwards, but the Bangalore here might be able to get a clean shot. He finds the armor and he's looking at pressure. A little extra tap space movement. I forget what it's called because I'm a controller player and none of that's for me. And they are just pressuring, but the Bangalore going to back up. And the last time team is doing just that. And Team Savior Heavier going down the kill feed for No Credit and is being thirsted. So they have lost their Watson here. And the problem is they're going to need to rotate. So obviously... it's not super important that, but it is going to be important to wherever they move next. And right now, getting plugged in immediately. So we saw in the kill feed, it was a Sentinel that killed him. And he is able to get that plug in and respawn Savior. But is there going to be a push here as he gets the triple take out and looks to hold for his friend? It is moving back away to that river, to that gravity cannon from Jurassic. So it was kind of 50-50 there, and it does move a little bit more north than I was thinking, but let's see who in our lobbies seems to think that. We've got HDMI in one of the only buildings there that's going to be occupied shortly. We've got Godhand, Ursi on the east side of Jurassic. Right now, I think we need to go over to last time because these two teams, as 3 meter fajita is eliminated in the kill feed. Keanu being taken out here. Is the top G. He is going to have to wrap away his Acidic. And top G is going to be down to a solo man that's going to have to rat in from the north. But, well, let's go back to Shadow. Let's go back to Shadow. But please, anyone in chat would love some confirmation of who these gamers are exactly. Just because name's not so identifiable, but I'm thinking our horizon here is the boy No Name. Young prodigy. Let's see what he's got for us. Nice beams. Now he's going to wall bounce up. And now this man's frying. Just hip fires that. Oh, it's too easy for this man. It is too easy. And the casualness of those shots just shows what he can do. They're not shooting back with the way he is playing. This man's on 5 kills and he's yet to hit the 1k damage. Look out, dropping a 20 bomb maybe? Doubtful, but Jesus, he's cooking lobby. Still 42 gamers in this lobby. And it is game 1, so if you're going to take some risks, take them now. Get some big points. Top G going to be eliminated the solo. But there's a little climb up coming behind. HKUF going to be able to do some holding here on the edge. Last time down to a duo now. And Jen Burshak going to need to live up to his name a little bit with the Prowler right now. As FBKW and Memento are eliminated. Just going to have to fight this one. HKUF going to scan out and then back up on the Hound. The ultimate already kicked in, so he's moving a little bit faster right now. Looking to hold on this edge, but... See, they got to watch their backside, because guess what? That's exactly what is happening. Last time's going to stay alive on the edge here. I'm just looking. It is MDY Red that does a little bit of dirty work here. As they're getting Black Road down. The team that is in second overall in this lobby. Very dangerous. And I know a few players probably looking for final start. They are not out here. The Revenant team we saw dominate our semi-finals. They are in Group 1, so you won't see them in this lobby. But if they make it to the finals, you will see them on this stream. As FBK is taken out, but still half of our lobby is in it. Ocean Turtle. One of those teams up the top of our overall leaderboard in 5th. They want to hold on to that position. You got final start. MXF, remarkable team. Not too far behind though, but let's not worry about that right now. Let's jump over to Shadow. The team that has done a lot of work on the KP side of things. Let's actually move over to HKUF. They've got a little close range engagement. Dart looking to take a fight here. They are eliminated last time as a duo. Black Road. They've lost that man though, so they will be playing as a duo. As the scan goes out, they're looking for MDY Red to their north. They are looking to play on the southeastern edge, but right now that's going to be tough. As MDY Red says no to rotate of that variety. But it's sitting to the north here, but they aren't going to be in God spot. You see, it is pulling to the west here for our end game. Let's go on over to Shadow, because once again, they're providing a little bit of entertainment. But this man is going to go down to Lewisan. So Ocean Turtle doing a little bit of work, and now it could be almost down as Evo Black's eliminated. Still 8 squads to go. This has been where Shadow has fumbled a lot. They do get eliminated early, sometimes getting a little bit too aggressive. But they're going to earn some good KP no matter what. And at the end of the day, points are what matter in these lobbies. HDMI on the interior just holding. No KP for them, it would seem just yet. But Scholar, Scoot, Connor holding nicely with that catalyst reinforcing those doors. Shadow on the exterior as a duo. Don't think they're going to be bringing No Name back to the fight. HDMI just holding. There's 2 teams on the exterior. Do they want to push out? All big shots there against Ocean Turtle. Ocean Turtle needs to get rid of this ultimate. Just sitting in it right now. And Doncat struggling to even escape it. He's going to bubble up, but he's going up against Shadow. And, well, Shadow's taken out the Ocean Turtle, so they're getting a little bit of more placement points now. This man just dived straight into a fight. I don't know what he's thinking. He didn't even look before he leaped. This man is just escaping danger. Because these other teams are more focused on surviving, it would seem. HDMI on the interior, still not looking to exit, not looking for that KP, but they are working up a little bit of damage right now, but still, they are copying a little bit of a battering from Shadow, and they're going to be running a little bit on low on those heals. As you see, they're already down to cells. Don't know how many bats are out here for HDMI. But it sounds like we need to go over to No Credit, because they're back into the fray now. Savior. And the team's Ursi was their target. As MDY Red also on the right side of the kill feed. And by that side, I mean the left side. And Savior goes in. Sheiky by his side. Mexus. Got to be careful here, but he is reinforced. And he's got a wingman in his hand. But Cheeky is going to get beamed by MDY Red. Let's see if he can find a shot here. He's going to be very careful as he dives into the fray. He's going to flip back out. He needs to armor swap and get straight back into it to help Savior. And MDY Red is working well together, and they're going to clean up No Credit. There's No Credit. Look for a game 1 victory. Shadow, only 1 man left. HDMI here trying to get some KP. Top 3 for them, though. Scholar down. MDY Red looking for a Game 1 W. All Scoo gets that back off in the nick of time, and Shadow is eliminated. But top 3 for them with plenty of KP. HDMI versus MDY Red. MDY Red swinging aggressively. Frog, big shots there. And it looks like MDY Red is going to take Game 1. Game 1 to MDY Red. In the first game of our semi-finals here for Group 2 in APAC South. And there it is, MDY Red gets a solid 10 kill victory. Big damage to Frog there on the Bangalore. There you see MDY Red, 22 points. HDMI, only 2 kills, but they do grab 9 placement points, 11 for them. Shadow, the 12 kills, running it down. They get 19 points. No credit, the 11. HKUF, the 10. Let's just reorder these points so you know exactly what is happening. There it is. There is your overall leaderboard, but that is only Game 1. And we've still got plenty of games to go. So MDY Red off to a banger start there. So we get ready for Game 2, and we're going to hopefully move fast through these lobbies today. Hopefully no resets, no Apex Legends issues. But MDY Red holds solidly and just gatekeeps a little bit and then gets aggressive in that end game. And just good positioning, getting them a win there, and some good fighting against no credit. Those two teams, they just want to make the finals, and then they should be happily into Pro League. But Uchiha Clan not making it into these semi-finals keeps the door open for a few teams outside of it. It's going to be very interesting indeed. But of course, the winners of the finals today will go straight to Pro League, no matter where they are in that points leaderboard. A team like Shadow, that is exactly what they're looking to do. But there's 19 other teams just in this lobby looking to do it, and then there's 20 more in Group 2. But top 10 in both these lobbies going through the finals. But we still got 11 games to go. Plenty of action. We'll be right back for the start of Game 2. Gotta put on the damn air conditioner. It's sweaty. So I just want to say thank you to the fans in the chat that are helping me identify these gamers, like our shadow gamers last time. Thank you to the viewers out there. Always greatly appreciate you because, well, these gamers make it hard to identify who's who, but now we know at least on Shadow, 1991 is Teddy, N is No Name, P is P1, and then Chishu, I believe, is our Bangalore on last time, so thank you for that. Appreciate it. So, game 2. Do we expect MDY Red to keep dominating from good positions? Or are we going to see teams like No Credit, Shadow get wins? What do you guys expect? Now that we've got a few more people here, who do you expect to win in this lobby? Who are you supporting in these lobbies? Because I know those can be two different things as we just wait for one more player to join the lobby. MDY Red looked good all preseason qualifiers. That is Jasper, Jack, and Orcare. Not sure who's who there. But another team like Ocean Turtle looking for just make the finals, and that should probably get them across the line into Pro League. They've been very solid, usually playing zone, but then they get somewhat aggressive out of it. But we'll see. We'll see how we go as we get ready for game 2 to roll on in. Back to Storm Point we will go. Appreciate also all the follows coming in. I do see all those. And Vertical Taco, thank you. I do see you. Hello, good to see you. Thank you for the sub. And do appreciate any subs, Prime subs if you got them. Appreciate those a lot. Because they do support the stream and support me greatly. So thank you for being here for APAC South. But I know the thing you want to watch are our gamers. So we'll load in very shortly to see them. Because I know that's what you're looking for. And I'll be honest, me too. So as the lobby loads up, I don't think we're going to see any changes in compositions. Will we see Mexus get off the Pathfinder? Sometimes gets them a little bit into trouble as the lobbies get sweatier. But also allows them to play a little different. But I've just seen he is on Bangalore now. So they're just reining him in, and now they're going to play a little slower. And let's see how that affects them. But right now, well, let's get straight into the game. Let's go down with Ice and see that contest again, shall we? Let's do it. As game 2 commences, we are back here. And Proda grabs that middle spot and an R9 Nemesis on drop. You would take that every day of the week, and that's why immediately rushing forward, claim some extra loot and looking for a man. There's one free, but needs to be careful he doesn't get isolated himself here. And Proda actually takes the first shots here. All start over gaming. This man, PW, getting some shots in the backside, but the alternator comes out, gets the crack, might be able to get the knock, doesn't. Almost trades there as Ice Waka is put very low. And then Proda comes in with the thirst. And Ice looking to win this contest again. As let's see, Proda gonna grab a little off angle and support with the R9. Gonna even jump to the skies with a little Nemesis in the back pocket. Teammates going down. Gotta find the shots here, Proda. Oh, the armor swap in his face, but the man hasn't turned around to shoot back yet. But Proda gotta be careful. The 2x goes down. Now he's dunking on it. Looks like it's gonna be all over. And start over gaming. This is not the start for them at all. And now we see a little bit of box shooting, but you got to keep moving. You got to keep moving. No time for that. But the wall is claimed by Ice, and we're going to bring up this map. And it's going to fall fairly central here. So where will we be going? To Cascade Falls, you would think. Cascade Falls right in the middle of the map, so a lot of our teams going to have good time to get there, though. Our teams over on the east side, they might think it's going to come a little bit their direction, and then it's going to duck on back. But HTMI, team getting second there. They hopefully can get themselves a prime position, some prime real estate for our end game potentially here. And might not be huge on the kill feed, but it could be. It could be. This placement takes them all the way to that top 10 and takes them all the way to those finals. But if you're looking for Group 1 out here, I'm sorry, this is Group 2. Unfortunately, no coverage. Hopefully, one of the watch parties is giving coverage to the streamers out there. So if you're looking for a watch party, well, I don't know who's doing one right now because I'm a bit busy. But you can see not too much happening here. So MDY Red just taking their time at Lightning Rod. Plenty of loot for them, especially when you've got a little crafter as well. And you might notice that there's even, well, if you look at the map, you might, actually, let's just duck out of this. You might notice that there's also crafting down at Thunderwatch. So they've got double crafting. So if they didn't want to line up, they could get a move on down to there. And, well, double beacons makes things nice for them as they're looking to play some edge, but right now, MDY Red's got a little Ursi company instead. As Frog goes down, sorry, I didn't even notice that on the map, was studying the POI, and Ursi just moved up into the POI. And MDY Red, Ursi's saying, get out of the lobby! We want these double crafting mats, we want double beacons! Oh no, Ursi's eliminated. What am I saying? They want them. I thought I switched teams. Never mind. Never mind. I just excited guys for shooting and didn't even notice. I lost track of everything. But Frog is eliminated. Ursi gets the jump there. But wow, MDY Red pulls it out. Does very well. And they decide, oh, we better move a little bit quicker just in case. Didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that. But they moved smartly because I didn't notice there was another team on the map moving to this area. So the Zeus Station team just decides we're going to come visit you, but then the command center. So my apologies for those that were Ursi fans. I misread that, but you guys saw in the kill feed. Look, casters, we're not perfect. Especially I'm doing too much here. I'm doing too much. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me out. Ocean Turtle. Above 3 meter fajita. Cypher. Exotico Ab. Let's see what they've got. They drop armors. Maybe just a little swap though, it does seem. They might not be looking to give Doncat some easy damage if he does drop an EMP here. But it seems he's more focused on just scouting out. And see some fences come up, but that won't be a concern for them right now. But Ocean Turtle, this man looking for a little cheeky peek. Gotta be careful on these spots. He is just gonna try to grief a little bit. Lucky he doesn't have an R9 because a grief with that weapon can happen a lot faster. Oh, he almost gets the knock there, but big damage. An Ocean Turtle thinks, do we go get it or do we just sit back? Just sit back for a moment. He grabs the window again. And boy, oh boy, liking to play cheeky, but right now we need to duck over to a little top G engagement here on the East Coast. MDY Red is here. They came to get the respawn. Carpenter and Solo Man and MDY Red finally is eliminated here as a duo. So first he gets their wish, and it's top G that cleans them up. But guess who's going to work now? It's Shadow. They're getting into a little action, but we might actually go to a... Actually, let's stay with Shadow because, well, they're opening up a can here. I think you know what it is a can of. It's whoop ass. And that's what they're looking to drop on this lobby. But they got to be careful. This P1 goes up. FBK is going to be eliminated by Evo Black. Oh, this man, that was a poorly timed... That was a poorly timed battery, and that was a well-timed climb. But now, No Name and Teddy got to work together. Prowler in hand of No Name, though. They are going for the res immediately. They've already got a man down. No Name saying, if you're looking to come up this zip, you'll regret that. So the thirsting, 2 players from HKUF are eliminated. So no Ransacker clutch up as he makes a run north. And yes, for those wondering and not seeing in the chat, MDY Red, not connected to any of our Chinese teams. They are an Australian trio. We duck over to a team with a little bit of OCE in them from Very Cheeky. Let's Savior Mexus from the APAC South region. They're going for a little information scan, so we already know where things are headed. We jump over to 3 meter fajita. Got to be careful. The man sits on the window again. The team's got to be very, very careful here at Cascade because, well, could get a little wild. As HDMI, they've called a zone that's a little bit away from that main body of Cascade Falls, and they've done it nicely. We'll bring up that map shortly to see where our game is going, but you do see there, and I do appreciate the 300 bits and the 45 bits as well coming in on Twitch. Thank you for those. Oh, we actually got Twitch in the chat. Holy. Thank you, Komori Mio. Thank you for the 300 bits. 45 being added by Twitch.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
We jump over to Memento. Let's see what Granny Collapse and Willis can do together here. It's going to duck away from a little bit of a bang ultimate dropping on their head. FBKW. 2 FBK teams are out here, ladies and gentlemen, so you will be slightly confused, as am I. But Yuki most gets knocked. Here's Granny going to take it slow, heal up. His teammates, they get a move on as Collapse is going to get aggressive. He sees 2 on the interior. Is he going to look to peek at the door? Just slightly ajar there, but they are peeking back, so he needs to be careful as the 2-man looks to double swing. But now he goes to the wall to play. The window, I should even say. But he goes windows to the walls, and that's where the bullets go. Take down Yuki here, back against the wall, and they look to keep the pressure on. Oh, finds some good trio of shots there. Does Collapse with the 30-30. Thank you for the subs coming in. Do appreciate that. Well, looks to put the pressure on, but let's duck away as these teams slow it down, and we jump over to an LT beam from Chishu here. They're looking to regroup with the team with Jen Burshak and Kui. And the uphill they need to battle. The team has slid down now. And it is the top G team on height, looking to beam down. Let's just stay with the top G team, forcing them south. They regroup here, just taking some shots to the smoke. The top G gonna hold the northeast. And let's bring up this map again so we can see the situation unfolding. And you can see it's unfolding right here with them. We're gonna have to duck straight to them, but it is coming to a little south of Cascades endgame. But let's duck into the top G battle again. As Keanu finds a little beam, Acidic already down. Jen Burshak getting Acidic down in the kill feed. Big bang ultimate as he gets some damage up. Last time moves in. Jen Burshak, car in hand. Oh, Chishu looks to move in aggressively with Kui. Kui's going to go down because there is a third party, and it's Shadow moving in here. This is the kind of party they like, a third party, and they're going to play aggressive on it. You would think he's looking for at least to confirm that KP, but I think they're kind of thinking, let's get 4 or 5 or even 6 if they can. But 16 squads, still plenty of other teams to move in to this edge, but right now they can sweep it, but needs to be careful. does P1 here, but he's going to get a little support as he moves away. And it is from No Name as he gets Shen Burshak down. But P1 is going to be picked off by the team sliding away. He doesn't even look for that banner immediately. He instead looks to do some cleanup. Got to be real careful when you're peeking this man as a solo. He's going to see two sliding on downhill. He's more focusing, though, it would seem, on healing. But then he puts the pressure on. Probably want to potentially grab that banner because, well, probably not actually. You got more things to worry about, and it seems he's going to have to run in. He's just going to slide off. Might take some shots here, but oh, he fires back and he hits like a truck, does this kid. He's going to keep moving, though. He's going to get a battle. In the meantime, he does not stop, and he times everything perfectly, but still danger lurks ahead of them as shots come their way. He's just got heals for days. It would seem he has to go for the Phoenix kit, but he keeps on moving. No targets finding him. Oh, now he's in danger, though. His top G is eliminated, and there goes Shadow. They can move all they like, but when you got a three-man looking at you, it makes it hard. And Evo Black clean them up with a little help from Ocean Turtle as well. But Evo Black say, let's go hunt to the coast. Let's go to the edge and look to clean it up. And they're finding the man on the edge right here. And Evo Black plays aggressive now. They're playing the shadow roll and they are pushing the bite right now. Mobile Res comes down. No time for that, matey. But they're gonna just regroup momentarily. Zambug's going a little deeper in. Has one down here. And OT is going to be eliminated. Or Ocean Gretel, I should say. My apologies. It's kind of confusing. But do appreciate all the follows coming in. See you all out there. But they're going to jump over to Memento. Up close and personal is collapsed with the aim assist. In his vein, got to take big shots here. Can't quite get the one clip, but he puts enough damage. He is one, though. Going to jump over to Granny Smith, trying to unfurl a Devo. He needs to duck back himself now as they trade out reses or heals. And that is a great shot from Collapse. And Granny and Collapse can stay up, and Will's immediately getting picked up by Granny here. As Fatnergy is taken out. So Memento stand up in the moment. And still 11 squads stand. Fourth zone closing in. Let's go over to Ocean Turtle, who's been sitting up here for quite some time. And Ab gonna go down. Exotico seems to be taking the fight to them a little bit, but as a duo, they claim height. But can they keep the fight going? Long enough to get the res. It seems they're trading reses right now as FBKW is eliminated. Team's going to be on the eastern edge here as they cross the building with a little slide move. The man is right below you, Don Cat. These teammates across. Got to be very careful. You still got plenty of teams out there, and quite an interesting end zone we're seeing here. He's going to finish high on those cliffs above that zip line with the cave below. As last time eliminated. 3 meter fajita here. Little love for this team in the chat, I do see. Oh, dropping on the 3-man. Big shot. They're going to be all or nothing here. The man just throwing hands. Decide to go for a reload, but seems they are going to win this one. Ab. An Ocean Turtle is taken out by 3 meter fajita. That Catalyst Wall is going to allow them immediately to get the res. And let's jump over to Memento. Oh, we're going to see Emma lose Granny and Willis. And Collapse is just sliding into this, says no to res, cancels that. But this solo man is up against Evo Black duo. Got to be very careful. Double reds for them. Oh, and they're going up immediately. He's going to see that. Going to need to clip this man. Tracking bad is holding down, though, and getting the res. Big plays here to keep the team in the fight. He goes to the skies, but there's a full 3-man going to be shooting at you. That's going to be Memento cleaned up now. 7 squads standing. Evo Black getting a bit of KP. This man's got 0, but his teammates at least got 7. Let's go over to HDMI. Still out here. Reading zones pretty well, but this one, tough one to predict, but they are now fighting well, and they've got Waka down from ice. They're looking to take Showdown, the last man standing for ice, and he doesn't even want to heal. There's HDMI. They're looking to rotate around, but let's just have a little quick look at this map and see what it is, because this is an odd one. Let's duck over to the team that has called it perfectly. No credit. Actually, on the low ground. I'm not sure if it's perfect, if it's on the low ground, but it kind of does finish right above that zip line. God Hand, the team that is above them. And they're situated very nicely. Watson fences in play as well, but they need to be very careful of that zip line push, but I don't know if anyone's coming straight up there. And now it's just time to farm Hydrocois. Turbocharged Havoc. Just looking to unwind it, and he is beaming. That is 3 meter fajita taken out, 6 squads. And now, as Acquaintance gets up close and personal, Prowler in hand for the aim assist gamer. He's still finding shots with the Digi threat. No more Digi days, but the Prowler, oh, it's farming days. He's got to be careful. He's going to get knocked here. We would need to come in. Evo Black Farmer's Market going to be eliminated. 4 squads. HDMI on the low ground against no credit here. 4 squads out there. We've still got no credit. Using the zone backlit behind HDMI. Oh, is that grenade going to hit nicely, or is it going to hit the roof? Tucking back his savior. Mexus real low here. Real low. Just going to throw it out. He's going to try to duck away. Cheeky goes down, gold res in hand. Xavier steps into the fight. A little bit of crouch spamming with the flatline. Says Mastiff is up for this sort of fight. He gets it up. Mex's doing some work as well. HTMI, solo man, they can't find it. Needs an armor swap though. You need to get that thirst. You need that armor swap. Godhand, they've dropped down though, because guess what? HTMI is eliminated. No credits eliminated. Who's lucky last? It's still our Iceman Cho just running the zone. And that's a GG's. I don't think this is really legal though. But Godhand takes the dub. Godhand takes the dub. That man runs into zone. Questions will be asked. But Acquaintance, Hydrocois, yes, we woo. The game 2 dub. There it is, God Hand on top. And that's just an easy victory for them. Third party below them. And guess what? Solo doesn't even want to try. 7 kill victory to God Hand. There it is. Godhand, 19 points. Ice, they grab 3 kills to go along with that second place. 12 points, no credit. The 11 points, Evo Black, the 12. Shadow, they're still grabbing 5 points, down in 15th. Let's have a look at our overall after 2 games. There it is. There it is. MDY Red still on top with 25 points, even after being eliminated early in that game. Shadow to 24. Godhand and no credit on 22. But you just need to be in that top 10. That is all you need to be in to make it into those finals. But only 2 games down, so plenty of action still to go and plenty of chances for our bottom 10 teams to climb up. Even start over on 0 points, being eliminated early on that contest, that wall that we will check out again, of course. I'll be right back. I've got to run to the bathroom because stay hydrated today on these fine, fine afternoons. Wherever you're watching, though, hope you're having an amazing time. We're covering the semi-finals. The finals will be immediately after. We'll be right back. God damn, I've been muted for a hot minute, but that's fine. I haven't been talking much. I had to mute because I had to do some stuff before. But we're good. It's fine. I'm not saying anything important, really, ever. And we're in the game now, so that's all that matters. Glad I looked down. Don't usually mute myself, but I had to do something quickly. So, if you were wondering what I was talking about, I was saying team's good, Apex good, go APAC South. There, summed it up. Start Over Gaming looking for this one. Let's see what they can do. ICE have won the first two contests pretty prominently. They've dominated these fights. And the R9 in the hands of Prota has been one of the reasons. Takes a little bit of damage. Playing it slow here. Doesn't quite get scanned there, I don't think. So he's going to grab a little angle, but Waka is already up there. Is going to be put down. And now, Start Over Gaming, but they lose 2 by. Needs the armor swap. Grabs it. Now 2v2 situation. Now dropping. Gets an easy one on Prota. Now it's a 2v1. Start Over Gaming. And PW does all the work. ICE is eliminated for the first time on drop. There you go. So Start Over Gaming going to get some points on the board here. We're going to go over to HDMI in their rotation. And let's see if they can make the cross. They like to move early. They've been getting in some good spots. Let's see if they can hold. This room can be difficult to hold. With a few different angles on it. Just a big box you're sitting in. But don't think anyone will be pushing. Ocean Turtle definitely not looking to do that. But let's go have a little look at our map, shall we? Let's have a little look here. And see where exactly we're finishing up. Does it move away from this area? From Saito Station, does it move away over to our west a little bit? Potentially, but we'll see. A few teams seem to think Saito Station is the way, but well, we've seen these sort of rings can pull around. It doesn't usually go up to checkpoint, but it could move a little bit more south here towards Godhand's area. Maybe to Farmer's Market, but we will see. We will see. A few spots it can go, but HDMI, Ocean Turtle, been calling it fairly well so far. And please, whenever you guys see me muted, don't tell me because you're on a 10-minute delay, so it doesn't matter. Just laugh at me and go, Brad, you're an absolute fool. Because guess what? It happens. And on these 10-minute delays, it's much harder to identify. But we got it before the game, so we're all good. Oh, nice beams here. Fatna G, though, is down to a solo man. Eva 8 Nemesis in hand. Trying to swing on it. It's going to get a knock, but is going to be eliminated. FBKW, Tasting Blood. The name. And then Renz and Yuki going to reset here. So I muted myself in front of 500 people. Let's go! Look, if you can't laugh at yourself, well, life's going to be tough some days. But right now, let's not laugh at any of our teams. Let's support them with love and passion. Jump over. Well, we might go to a little Ocean Turtle here with the Crypto EMP, just causing a little grief for our gamers. But they're just going to be sitting very pretty, holding it. The top of Pylon. No, not the top of Pylon. Holding the top of Saito Station or Seto Station, depending on how you like to look at it. Team that won't be holding, well, really any POIs. They like to keep things moving usually. Is the Team Shadow is there, forced back with a little Bangalore ultimate as the creeping barrage comes looking for P1 here.
Enemy Phoenix kit here.
And we'll keep an eye on No Name because this man cracked out of his gosh damn mind.
Respawn beacon over there.
And it seems wanting to keep moving away. But right now, team's just farming some damage, getting those armors up. Let's have a little look around as we jump over to Memento. Triple purples for them. Plenty of loot, and they're at Barometer playing the southern edge. First ring still closing. Last time, not in such a great situation. 2 blues and a white. You're not loving those armors, but they're sitting in that ring to that north. Let's see what's happening. Let's hold on the ring for a moment, and we'll see where we are pulling right now. It seems Ursi's moved away from MDY Red this time. Might be having a little issue here on that rotate. They slide into the safety of this bridge. Now open this zone keeps pulling to the west here. We'll see it drop in shortly. Oh no, Farmer's Market get one down, and they're finding Flash, and they're finding 2 knocks on Ursi. Could be a little bit of KP coming their way. They've already confirmed 1. That bang ultimate comes down. Oh, and Cheeky could have grabbed a little angle there, and he is doing that on the window peak here with Mexus on the other side of the building. Oh, and he alerts them to his presence on the stairs here. And then drops off. Farmer's Market on the interior, locked down together. Looking to peek out, making sure no one's peeking that stairs. But no credit. Wall out. And decide to keep on moving. This is not where we are finishing. As you see, it does pull back to Saito Station proper. Where exactly it'll finish? Can pull over to Weewoo, God Hand there, or does it pull back to the main sort of island of Seto Station? Well, you're just going to have to hold on and find out. But right now, we're going over. The FBKW man already down here up against Ocean Gretel. Putting the pressure on. Putting the pressure on. Desu. Oh. Gets that little thirst armor swap. They've got a man down here, but they're putting the pressure on. But MDY Red stepping up. They are stepping up with a little wall as well to open up the angle. And now a little beam. Frog gonna duck on back. Finds Flesh with the R9 looking to get the finish here. Gets the knock on Yuhang, and now they're just trying to get that last limb.
Go here. Hurry.
And a little flashbang. Able to get the thirst, and then Ocean Gretel is eliminated.
Tower here.
Let's go this way.
So let's go over. It's Ocean Turtle. From Ocean Gretel to Turtle. Oh, HDMI. Holding nicely, and they're getting a little assist from outside as Lewisan puts the pressure on. Quain's going down to Exotico as well, but Lewisan needs to focus on the fight in front of them. HDMI together, the duo. Now it's 2v2 on the interior here. There is nothing you can see. You've got Catalyst abilities, you got Smoke, you've got Horizon Ultimates. But they've lost Doncat in the meantime. HDMI going for the res on the interior. Oh, now it's up to Conair. Conair, can he clutch up? He's got one man. Gonna play the knock. Can Conair keep the team alive here? No, he can't. HDMI is eliminated. It is the Horizon here. And now, is there a third party moving in? It is Godhand looking to get a little bit of KP and placement points moving in. let's keep going to FBK, who's done a little work cleaning up the top G. FBK versus No Credit on the west side here. Gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna halt their rotations for both teams. You want to get this one over and done with, because the longer this goes on, the worse it's gonna be on that rotation when you can be gate kept. Cheeky finds some targets, even gets a little knock there with that Condiment ultimate doing some work. But they need to get maybe a little bit more aggressive, and I think that's what that wall is. But the problem is you've got a cheeky man of Supon with an off angle here. But they're not choosing to swing it. No Credit. Plays slow again. Now they look to pressure on. Savior car in hand. And they've just got to try to get the wipe here. There's only one man standing. Mech just says, let's get to it. Let's get him out of the way. And he cleans up FBK with that longbow. I was going to say Sentinel. But now we move to a team that they like to move a little bit more aggressively. Wall, a door in the way. Well, no more. If there's a door in the way, we'll break it down, says No Name and P1. They're going in. Evolution Black is eliminated. Start over gaming the team they're taking out right here, though. And Shadow gets a nice little bit of a KP, keeping them rolling in that top 10 of the points. 3 meter feeder, we're just jumping over to. They're going to move a little bit east here on that next zone as the team lands. Ab looks for a little knock, and he's looking to put the pressure on because that team have too many places to go on the interior. Farmers Market, man down, but he's getting picked up as FBKW is eliminated. So Farmers Market hold the main building. HKUF not too far from them. Got a couple of little buildings to themselves right now, but there's a lot of action going on. Farmers Market here. Taking some shots, but playing slow. Just holding doors right now is their play. Kraber is on the battlefield with Ursi. Man, plenty of bullets in the chamber, as you can see, and on the west coast, but they do have a dangerous cross ahead of them. But for now, they're more focused on an engagement to the south. Or are they going to look to go east on a Kraber knock potentially? Right now, let's go back to Shadow, because once again, up close and personal is the way for them. And last time, tasting their power and their passion. And this man's got a Kraber as well, and he's seen a little target in the open. And, well, Turbocharged Havoc alongside it. It's going to tank some damage. They're coming in from the northeast here. And now, got to be careful. That fourth zone going to start pushing soon. But this team knows they can move fast, and, well, they'll try to just run through any team ahead of them if there is one. But they got to be careful. No buildings will be unoccupied at this point. Oh, you got to be careful of that 140 from Teddy here. With the Kraber in hand, just says, don't look at me. As they move up with a little bang smoke into the area of engagement earlier. HKUF, the nearest team to them. That building is actually not occupied. And it is now occupied by Shadow. Somehow, the one building that is in our end zone. No occupado. They'll even have a little bit of loot in there for them, should they need it. So, Shadow just walk into kind of Godspot, because this end zone, it's only around this building you will want to be fighting. But they decide, well, let's just take a little bit more space. But to No Credit we go. They're cleaning up 3 meter for Heater in the meantime. But they are looking to move immediately here. Catwall already down. 30 seconds or something to go. I forget the timing on that one. They've got to move here on that catwall. And they do that immediately going into the main area. Going to play the low bridge here as some 30-30 shots take out heavier. Let's go over to Godhand though, because they're in a fight of their life right now. They've got a little Ursi team moving up on them, but they're taking bullets from that main building and from Farmer's Market. Farmer's Market living up to that name, just farming up some damage right now. Grenade! Jalin, only man standing. Godhand should be able to clean up with a little wingman work from Acquaintance. Just got to find him and just dunk on it. Who's getting that final kill? There it is. Ursi grabs 2 KP there, and they're controlling this building. A little bit of real estate to play with in that final zone, but don't know how much cover exactly there is because, well, it's dangerous. But right now, as you can see, Shadow got a little bit too aggressive and a little bit too far from each other. Now they're down a man. MDY Red here is now the team to control this building as they're looking for another W. They're hearing the solo no-name, or the solo Shadow Gamer, and I think they're looking to clean it up here. Looking for the climb up, putting the pressure on. And final bullets. Oh, can't quite get that elim, but I think World Not Fair tries to get the cleanup, and there it is. Teddy eliminated. Shadow out in 6th.
Particular brand of science-based violence. Oh, energy ammo here.
And thank you so much, Rumeng0520, for the 5 gifted. Holy, thank you so much. We've got 5 teams left, 5 gifted. But right now, MDY Red, they're worrying about that #1 spot, looking for another win here in our first 3 games. Frog doesn't see the man go to the skies. They're just holding together nicely. Team's going to be fighting on the exterior of this. No credit. One of those moving in. Oh, there's a man above. Xavier, you need to watch there. Mexus. All eyes here. Digi threat up. Looks the pressure on, but needs to play it slow. Hitting a bat. Cheeky. He's going to be thirsted and eliminated. Now moves in. All going for a big Kraber shot, but he held on. And then he's going to be eliminated. HKUF. H-Cup here as a duo. They're actually going to be eliminated. Xavier is also going to be cleaned up. No credit, and HKUF eliminated. 3 squads to go. Godhand still out here. Have a cover to work with, and that is Farmer's Market, the duo. They've lost 1 here, and now they're kind of trapped on the interior. You'd think they're probably going to be that first team that's got to move out, and this is going to be a tough one for them. MDY Red sitting very nicely for this. And Ruming, Sheshe. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Do greatly appreciate that. So, final zone upon us. MDY Red looking for their 2nd victory out of our first 3 games. Godhand at Farmer's Market stand ahead of them. This Kraber, Vidracois, only 1 bullet in it. He looks for the last bullet to be a big one. And he takes down 1. And he drops the Kraber instantly, and they look to get a little bit of KP. So Godhand can move up, and maybe they can stop MDY Red grabbing another victory. Kill confirmed there, and now they're playing this cover in the water. There's not much to it, but they're there first, so they can hold it. MDY Red coming out. Farmer's Market, Solo Horizon. Good impact in this final game. Catalyst walls are both up. Stepping through is Frog. Are they both walls, or is that just one? They're both up there. They're not quite reaching each other, as they do overlap slightly there. Wall to wall. Farmer's Market steps up, trying to take some shots here. Throws out the ultimate. It is going to be eliminated by Acquaintance, so Godhand gets some points there, but Frog's putting the pressure on. MDY Red, he's looking to swing far left here. Gonna get a knock, 2 down. MDY Red gets another victory. In game 3 here on Storm Point. as we look to go to World's Edge.
We have our Apex champions.
And there it is. MDY Red has a very solid victory there with 13 kills. $25 points go to MDY Red, doubling their total. Godhand with 15 points in second. Farmers Market only 2 kills, but 9 points to them. No credit, the 13. And HKUF and Shadow with the 8. Let's have a look at our overall leaderboard after 3 games. So, MDY Red secures their place in the finals with 50 points. Godhand, 37, you would dare say, joining them. No credit. Shadow, probably both safe as well with those sort of points in the 30s. Usually the cutoff for around 25 to 30 in that sort of range is where our top 10 needs to get above. But we will see. As you can see at 10th and 11th, 2 OCE teams very tight there on 13 points apiece. Very tight indeed, but MDY Red dominating with 2 victories. Let's see who's our top 2 damage dealers are. And it is Frog from MDY Red with 3.7k damage, 12 kills along with it. And Mexus as well, not too far behind with 7 kills, 3.3 almost k damage. So 2 stars for 2 of our teams, sitting in 2nd and 3rd overall in the preseason points for APAC South. And those players leading their teams, the star players for MDY Red, and no credit, Frog and Mexus. So, we get ready to move to World's Edge for our back 3 games in the semi-finals here. No muting, I promise, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. And do appreciate the support coming through with subs and bits in the channel. If you've got a Prime sub, would love it if you'd use it here, but just make sure you use it somewhere. As we get ready for game 3, I'll be right back. Just need a quick break before we get into it. Won't be muting. So I'll see you real quick, real soon for the start of our next game. What a banging song. The workout song, apparently. Here we go, diving into game 4. Diving into game 4. Will we see any composition changes? My mouse doesn't want to wake up and do its wireless thing again, so that's great. But doesn't really matter. Don't need it right now because we control the game with a controller. But Watson's Horizons, Catalyst, Bangalore's, you know the drill. Do we see any different composition come out here? Maybe that's happening over in Group 1, but it doesn't seem to be hitting in Group 2. That is who you are watching. We're on a 10-minute delayed, so that's why when you guys tell me, Brad, you're muted, doesn't help at all. But appreciate the sentiments. We are diving in. We'll be looking for a little contest, but right now, let's go with no credit, shall we? And it's game 4 underway. But we're going to duck out of them immediately and bring up this map and see if we have a contest. As you can see, it might be on a little north back to Skyhook here potentially. We will see, but it does seem Lava Fissure's got a little bit of action immediately in FBKW and Start Over Gaming. Start Over Gaming, they've got a contest again here. That's going to make it very difficult to make it into your top. But it also, if you get it done right, it allows you to get some free KP early. Guess what? We've got another contest here. No credit are actually having a little engagement. So Skyhook got a little bit of action going on already. But no credit up to the challenge right now as Ori is put down. Mexus still flying? What's going on there? Or is that Fatnagy who is on the run? Young Zuzi and Bodaski making a move, trying to get away, grab some loot, but you might have a fight on your hands because Mexus is on your tail. We're going to watch those shots coming straight in. No turbocharger in this Havoc, so be careful with it, but only a duo. They've lost the Bloodhound, so no information as much for them as Savior comes up. He doesn't realize they're just above him. Shiki comes in, grabs a little loot, and seems they're running back the other way this time, so Uno reverse card here on the contested drop. They're going back for banner, it would seem, potentially, as a team. And Mexus is on the hunt. This is where he'd loved the Pathfinder. But they're still getting one down. Savior gets young Zuzi down. Toon's getting Supon. We might just stay with this for a moment. I don't think he's grabbing that banner. He is out of there. And moving fast. This man is getting that double time boost out of here. So let's see Top G being eliminated. We're just missing that soup on. So Keanu's squad taken down. And FBK stand up together. Let's look at this map now and see where we are going. It is actually pulling away from Skyhook a little bit, but it is going north over to Survey Camp. But where will this one finish? Will it keep pulling in that Survey direction? You would think so. Probably landing on Survey proper, though it could pull all the way to that train tracks as it likes to do. But we will see, we will see. Ice situated very far north. Will they look to play here? Or are they moving in? And as you see, a few teams coming into Skyhook. So teams thinking Skyhook might get that zone. And plenty of teams are funneling in here. So we'll see. Does Skyhook get the pull or does Survey Camp? We will see. Ocean Turtle already lost Don Cat. Lost the Crypto, which is a big part of their play style. But still have that catalyst to hold a building, making it a little easier. As Ice move into this building. Proto taking the height here, 30-30 in hand. But not too much happening right now as teams just rotate to the north of World's Edge. But the team likes to make things happen. Isn't it nice to have a team like this early in the lobbies? Keeps things interesting, keeps things spicy, keeps things very deadly for some of our teams that they find in front of them. But if you're in these lobbies, you should be up to the task. Let's see what Ursi can do here. Oh, they're going to be able to get the knock, and they're trading there. So 2v2. They should be able to get an immediate thirst. So Shadow getting a little bit overconfident here, but they are putting out some big damage. And there it is. Ursi are eliminated. Shadow take them out. But they've got to get this boy P1 back into the lobby now. The problem is there might be teams in their vicinity. 3 meter fajita are the nearest team to them though. And they're a ways away. So it looks like it will be a free reset. And then just moving back to Harvester. The team's going to keep it moving. 3MF having a long journey to Survey Camp, where a few of our teams already are situated. HDMI here. We do have plenty of teams, whether they're playing zone or edge, out on this zone. Well, that's up for you to figure out. But teams do like to play a little bit of edge in these lobbies. And we've got HDMI playing hard zone, it would seem. They're hoping for that survey pull. Which I think it will be, but... Right now, Memento's saying, boys, how about we fight for who has control of a survey? And this is a straight up 3v3. No third party's going to be incoming, and HDMI is wiped out easily by Memento. And now they can claim this spot and... pick of the buildings should they wish to claim one. But HDMI haven't exactly proven themselves to be a great fighting team, but they're getting great placement points every game. But this one slows them down a little bit. They're situated on 20 points. They probably just need another 10 more to confirm their place in that top 10, you would think. HDMI. They've got a team like Memento chasing them, so 16 points to Memento move to. MDY Red moving into this vicinity now.
Open supply bin over here.
And I do believe we are starting to get a bit more of a survey pull here. I'm putting the pressure on Memento. Memento, leave the building, and on that little rotation, Collapse gets put down to 1. Now on the interior, MDY Red just swings. Memento just not ready for this. Get catwalled for a moment, that they move on out now aggressively. And 2 down. MDY Red taking them to task here. And Collapse gonna have to get out. I don't know if he's 1v3ing, though he has got Frog down, so it's a 1v2 potential here does Collapse have. But there is shots coming and they're not helping him at all, so he's gonna have to try and duck away here. Granny hasn't been thirsted just yet, but I don't think he's looking for a res right now. So Granny Smith thirsted now. It's just as those shots come in, we do see it is pulling to that north train track ending, I think, for survey camp. We will see, we will see. And right now, you see those teams at Skyhook. Well, some of them are kind of wanting to leave Skyhook. Ocean Gretel, one of them. And they've got God Hand. Oh, almost getting the stick there. Hydrocois. Gotta be careful, he's gonna be put down. We were super low as well, getting the generator down. Quayton's being put down as well, so Ocean Gretel just kind of bullying their way out of the tunnel here. And that's just all too easy. God Hand goes down real quick. And that is done real quick by Ocean Gretel and reset. And oh, nice beam from Kesu Desu here. The Zark Stars fly their way. Last time looking the pressure on. Now able to do just that. The big ultimate as well. Just gonna have to slow play. Got a Prowler in the hands of Jen Burshark again. The fragger. It would seem for this team. Always getting those power weapons. Or maybe he's just a roller man. They are moving in on that Conduit ultimate, and the grenade is big for 100, and they're just swarming in now. Those fences aren't going to do much because they're about 1 meter wide. And now he's just looking for it. Maybe look through that DG threat. There is one man standing. Is there a third party incoming on this fight? But Ocean Gretel going to be wiped out. Is there a third party incoming? No, there is not. Ocean Gretel nearest squad to them. As Vatanji is taken out. Shadow, the team that wipe them out, and they move with purpose. And they see there's already a third party that has happened here. They're a little bit caught out because I definitely don't think a team wants to be playing in that corner, and they look to pressure it. You do not want to be pressured in that corner. Now man down. You want to get out because Ocean Gretel, well, last time I should say, you just see what happens when a team's locked in that corner, and they made the smart move. And they immediately go with a catalyst wall and into the tunnel. Tunnel's not exactly where you want to play from, but it's better than certain death, that's for certain. As Shadow gets a bang ultimate on their head start over. Pushing in here from the south. Dubai gonna have to play it slow, swinging here. They've got one down with the creeping barrage as well. So the creeping barrage doing work, and the man healing in the air. That'll be No Name. And now it's just a solo No Name gamer. He is a demon, and he gets one down, but he's got still a 2v1 situation. As PW looks to get in, 2 real low, but Shadow is going to be taken out. And this man is kill leader now. So Shadow getting a bit overzealous. Getting a little overzealous is Shadow and being eliminated, but they are going to still be making it into our finals, you would think, with their points situated on 41, but that sort of play might not work as well in the finals potentially. We will see. Obviously, it didn't pay off there. It's getting too aggressive sometimes. MDY Red, Kraber in hand. And it is going all the way north, this one, to the big old rock train track ending. Memento, Collapse, the solo found and eliminated. So 11 squads stand now. The man just decides get rid of the Kraber early. Make sure no one picks it up. Excuse me. As Ocean Turtle comes in from the west as a duo. Now's the time to have a little look at our map. We see a little south engagement going on. MDY Red looking to move in the God spot up north. And you see the Western Edge also got a little bit of action. We might actually go to that. As MDY Red just kind of walked into Godspot right there. HKUF not really looking to do too much, the H-Cuff gamers. They're looking to play from the tunnel, maybe thinking it might have been occupied, but no one is there. So MDY Red kind of just walk into Godspot. Are they there too early? Don't think so. FPK, Tony, got to do some work with a solo 30-30. Going for a big res as Start Over Gaming just moves up. I don't think that res is going to be happening. I don't think your team's going to be living. As FPK is eliminated here. But more action still to go. Exotico going down in the kill feed to our farmers market as we jump over to a little Ocean Turtle duo here on the west coast against No Credit. Pressuring is Mexus. Catalyst wall comes up. And Mexus says, oh, I got this man on flesh already, but he is going to get some shots back his way. He's going to go down and say, immediately, pick me up, Savior. Savior, pick me up. They are able to do just that. Mexus needs to be careful. Gets a little tactical buff from Cheeky here with the conduit. But need to be careful in here because there's some shots coming your way. Start Over has already swung into this tunnel and they're pushing up. And Xavier Heavier going down into 2 buys. 9-9 Digi threat in hand doing work. And Xavier's bags immediately back to now No Credit. Getting a little sandwiched out here. Start Over looks to pressure. There's Farmer's Market. Oop, going to the wrong fight. My apologies. Going to Ice is where I wanted to go, as No Credit is going to be eliminated here now. And now we have the Ice. Is it in their veins, or is it just them freezing in these tense situations? The Start Over looking to clean up. This man trying to take them all down. BW's cooking right now with that R9. He's getting all 3 KP. This man's got 8 kills. He's only got 1.3k damage, and they can just reset slowly here, but they're going to have to walk into the tunnel. Ooh, Gen Shark with this little Prowler. Let's see what he can do. He isn't going to be able to stay out here. He's just going to have to keep walking up. He's going to see if he can find a little rat spot behind a pylon. And he manages to find it. I don't think they're noticing him. Do they see? Oh, now he just takes it. And the man just couldn't. Sometimes you just gotta sit there and hope they don't ever see you. Let me jump over to the little Farmer's Market. Kraber in hand. This is absolutely useless, Kraber, because he immediately goes down when we jump to him. Cast a curse to Kraber, maybe. But now, the Bangalore Catalyst going to try work together. But Ocean Turtle kind of wants this fight, but there's shots on them from the 3-meter fajita as they pressure on this trio nicely. 3-meter fajita looking for a solid game here to try to get them into that top 10 of our semi-finals to work their way to the finals, where they look to play under the train tracks, play the bridge area. You would think going to be a tough one, but I think that's going to have to be their play. Unless they look to take a fight here on the eastern edge. But I think they're looking to clean up maybe a rat. No, they've found a little bit of loot here and say, boys, maybe we need this. Farmer's Market duo. They've gotten a little knock here, though. This man on the Bangalore seems a little lost. He's kind of just running around, not looking at anyone. And that smoke is doing crazy things for him, but he is able to walk straight into the smoke. And HKUF with no digi, no health, are eliminated. So 4 squads, 3-meter fajita. Actually looking to play high here, but they're looking to clean up both sides and play the south. I think they'll be forced into that bridge shortly. Start Over coming out of the tunnel. Minimal cover to play with. Looking like they're just going in on MDY Red here, but the man's got a cheeky angle. PW, the fragger is down. MDY Red holding nicely here. The trio takes out Start Over Gaming, looking for another victory. 3 meter feeder, finally here at the bridge, and then Farmers Market duo. Did they get enough points here? They're getting very close to that target. Both these two teams that aren't MDY Red. 3 meter fajita coming in, looking for some KP here. Second place, some KP, or maybe even first place, will do them wonders. They've got MDY Red still ahead of them if they want a W here, but Farmers Market are going to be eliminated. That was all too easy. Now, 3 meter fajita needs to be careful. They need to play tight together. Exotico, don't want to spend too much time looting that. Wall will drop potentially at any moment. It does. Now that's what they've got to play with, MDY Red. And there is kind of no space for that team to play with, just pressuring. Seems to see through the smoke a little bit better than me, but now they explode out of it. The 3 meter fajita. Frog goes down. One clip there. MDY Red, there's only one man standing. This should be all over. MDY Red, 3 out of 4 games. They are cooking. They are cooking. This OCE team, they might have that MDY Red name. They are OCE, but it doesn't matter where you come from. 3 out of 4 victories is good in any book. Boy, oh boy, are they playing well. And there it is, MDY Red with a solid 10 kill victory. So 22 points go their way as they're just dominating this semifinals lobby. $13 points, the 3 meter fajita. That's going to be really big for them to move up that leaderboard. But Start Over Gaming, 16 kills. They're finally unleashed on World's Edge and 21 points in 4th place. And they go from the bottom. And what did I say before the start of this game? Actually, you guys might not have heard it. If I was muted, I can't remember. But they were on 0 points. And I said, well, even they can get up there. And now they're going to be. Let's have a little look at our overall leaderboard. And Start Over Gaming, they were all the way down the bottom earlier, only 5 points before this game. And now they are jumping up to 5th place. So how many points they get that game? That was a lot. They jump up with a 20 kills, takes them all the way to 5th place. Woo! And they were struggling earlier to contest. They go down. But boy, oh boy, they turn it on World's Edge. Only 5 points before this game. But that's the big one, ladies and gentlemen. That's why it ain't over till the last game. Because boy, oh boy, that is a change in pace for them. From only 5 points, sitting in 18th position, jumping all the way up to 5th. So, one good game, ladies and gentlemen. Game like that, though, that's hard to replicate if you're any of these other teams, but whew. But a team that's even harder to replicate, MDY Red, sitting up top after our game so far. 72 points. Shadow there in 2nd place, 41 points. No credit, 39. Godhand, 37. Top 4, they'll be locked in. They'll be locked into our finals with a solid lead over that 5th place team. 11 points between 4th and 5th. But HTMI placement, 14 points, but they need to get some kills. If they're eliminated early, I don't seem to really pile on points even in the late game. See if they can do it. Farmers Market, they're in the similar sort of position with just a few more placement points there. But down the bottom, 3 meter fajita, Farmers Market last time, all on 22. H-Cuff just 1 point ahead of them on 23. HCMI 20. Then you've got teams right there on the cusp of that top 10. Ice, FBK, Memento, Evolution Black, Ocean Turtle. All teams that can get up there with just one solid game. Ocean Turtle definitely wants to make it into our top 10 because they want to make it to finals. They want to make it to Pro League. And missing out on finals, that might hurt their chances. Because they are sitting at 5th place. 5 teams will go through on points. But you got teams in that other lobby looking to catch up. But MDY Red looks like they're probably going to go to Pro League, whether one way or another. Let's just do a quick score check of that other lobby. Let me just have a little look for those that can't watch. Maybe you're on mobile. And you're like, what's been happening in that other lobby? After 3 games, DKE seems to be dominating. 30 kills, 53 points. War Monster Firebird there in second. SYB in third. Teams that you might be looking for. YXZD on 0 points total. Seems they've probably been contested after 3 games, 0 points. And not going well with the contest. They want to be up there. MXF as well. They're a team that's in 6th position. They're in 18th in the lobby. They're in 6th position overall on preseason points. They're in 18th over in the semifinals group 1. They'd want to be making finals as well. I'd open up the door just a little bit. That is interesting. That is interesting. So, maybe a few teams that we thought should be qualifying just by getting consistent results might be dropping off. YXZD sitting in 9th. They were hoping to climb up a little bit, but they're not performing. Maybe it opens the door for someone else. War Monster Firebird? They're in 10th overall, maybe? Don't know exactly. I forget how the exact point system works, but it'd be interesting to see how this all plays out. But also, we've got, of course, our one winner of today. Doesn't matter where you are in those points. You're going to Pro League. But for now, we're just focusing on our top 10 in these lobbies. Top 10 in these lobbies. Let's see who's actually leading the way in kills after 4 games, shall we? And it is MDY Red's Frog with 15 kills, followed by his teammate there on 13. Shadow as well has their no-name gamer on 13, and PW with that solid game, 13. So Shadow and MDY Red with 2 gamers in our top 5 kills so far. But there it is, your kill leaders after 4 games as we get ready for our next game. Who are you supporting? Who are you supporting, viewers of APAC South, ALGS action? Who are you supporting out there in this lobby? Appreciate everyone here. Appreciate all the follows. See plenty of them coming through as we've hit 17,000 followers today. Would love more people to come enjoy APAC South and support our players, our streamers out here, our content creators. If you do have anyone you'd like to support out here, if you see anyone you like, go check out if they've got a Twitch stream and give them some support, like Mexus out there, Savior, for no credit. But right now, we're going down for our next game. Let's go down with Evo Black. So our penultimate game here for our semi-finals underway. Let's go to our contest, Ocean Turtle here. Oh, gotta hit those shots. He does. And there's MDY Red. They are jumping on Ocean Turtle. Ocean Turtle here. Getting aggressive, and MDY Red is gonna be eliminated. So, Ocean Turtle playing a little different here. Didn't see anything in the pre-game chat about that. But Ocean Turtle gets aggressive, gets some KP, and MDY Red, they're going to be going to finals, but boy, oh boy, Ocean Turtle makes a little statement there and dominates that fight. Oh, missing out on another one as FBKW is eliminated. No credit. Now our next one. So 3 contests. And Mexus wall bounces his way in. He's going to dance a little bit in the open. But gets in safely. Purple armor going to be able to fully heal. Rick, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. Was Mexus going to get into a little bit of action here. As Cheeky's bags have been packed immediately. Thirsted is that man. Mexus needs to watch his backside though. He needs to focus on himself right now. Savior goes down and now he's a solo man. It seems. Pat Energy's going to try to get the clean up here. They're going to chase him down. And this time, the shoe is on the other foot. And Mexus is going to duck away. But Mexus already has one banner, so he's bringing Cheeky immediately back to the fight. And I think he's kind of confident, thinking maybe he can get the W. Maybe he thinks he can get the W here. Right now. Gotta try bring back Savior if they can recover his banner. But not too much happening, it would seem, for now. As the pace slows down a little bit here. Oh, but now they go into it. Trying to dance, trying for that banner. He is going to be able to pick it up, but can they survive and stay alive here? Can they even just take him out? Mexus bullies one down. He's going to immediately thirst here. Needs to be careful. Going to get that. No, he's not going to get the armor swap. So now he's got to double time it out of there. Oh, now he ducks around, spins around. Now he's going to play the knock shield, but he is going to be eliminated before he can even get to it. So Mexus might be playing a little bit not quite the smartest there. Maybe should have played, but they should still be going into those finals. So not too concerned, but no credit. Taking a few risks there. Probably won't want to be doing that in those finals. But we will see as we jump over to Farmer's Market. Oh, this man not even looking at a few shots there. Man's getting turned on though. Man is getting turned on and trading knocks. And it's Shadow taking the shots there. So now they're trying to get the res as No Name holds. Tries to find the man in the smoke. Needs to be careful himself here. But now Shadow and No Name looks to swing real aggressive. He finds the man on flesh. He gets the knock before he goes down himself, and he's looking to not go down. He's going to crank a battery on the top of the eggshell. Or maybe he's even looking to get hyper aggressive here. The man wall bounces where he once was, but he's already gone. And now this man just going to get eliminated. Farmers. Oh, the man's still up there and he gets the thirst. The man just drops into the lava and dies. And that's not as exciting a climax to that. But Farmers Market are eliminated. And Shadow, able to grab a banner, should be able to reset here at Dome. But let's have a little look-see. Let's have a little look-see where we are going. And to that fragment, to that No Name village, we will go. Let's get out of that zone first before we really do some map wondering where our game will go. So, the game pulling to that central eastern area. You'd think HDMI in a nice spot again, seem to be calling zones well. The IGL of that squad, not sure who is the IGL. But they are calling nicely. Memento, who took them out earlier, a little bit over towards Overlooked. In case it pulls in that direction, just like to play on the edge. But for now, not too much happening. We're just waiting for this zone to come in as we're going to head over towards Godhand and Acquaintance. Does keep pulling to that no-name village. No real shock on that one.
Let's go there.
Let's go have a little look-see at these things. Over here at Harvester with Godhand as they're looking to grab some information. And last time, just here, not too far to their north. Maybe looking to follow up on it. But for now, we might want to jump over to a little closer engagement here at the guys at Tunnels. As Ocean Gretel and Evolution Black take the fight to the interior, to the underground. Hemlock comes out on the Hound here, tracking bad, kind of living up to his names there, not quite hitting the shots he'd like to be, but he's looking to push forward with his team. They're pressuring. There's two teams in this vicinity. Need to be careful if it turns into a close range slugfest, but there is a man close that they can all take shots at, and tracking bad. Non-tracking bad. Living up to his name there. The real name of this man. Instead, looking to keep moving. 4 kicks to take down a door. The grenade almost comes through it. But Ocean Gretel is going to be eliminated. And Ursi able to get a little bit of that, but now they've got a little Ocean Turtle moving in on the bow check. Switch out from Lewis Sun. He gets the knock there. Ursi down to a solo gamer somewhere. An Ocean Turtle 3-man claims this building.
Let's go there.
Godhand moving in from the south now. They're able to get in safely, and looks like they might have a little bit of an idea of another team moving in. 3 meter fajita behind them, but only a duo won't be looking for this fight. You would think Cypher and Exotico. Oh, they want to get a few more points to this team. They don't need to go too crazy, but you need to keep those points rolling. Bow check in hand. 2 of them out there on the battlefield, it would seem. Almost about to see a bow v bow action there. Oh, gotta be careful here, Cypher. He's immediately cracked. But now, seems to be safe. Godhand watching there south. We'll bring up this map and see what we have. So these tunnels look to be, well, a dangerous place, because especially for FBK, they're holding the end and they're getting pushed up on a little bit by No Name's Shadow team. There's a whole 3-man. Oh, but they just ratting there, and Shadow just goes straight through the door. No Name's put down FBK. Well, the trap is sprung. But now, man down, they got to fight really hard to earn this one. And suddenly it's a 2v1. They've lost No Name, but guess what? Teams have exploded out, and Shadow, they were a little bit behind. And FBK, you might rat on a team, but boy oh boy, it turned south for them real quick. Godhand moving up. Is that some banner crafting going on? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So they grab it. They can immediately bring him back here, and that seems to be the play. Needs to be careful, though, because there is Godhand. There is Evolution Black coming. Oh, well, it's phrasing, but they are on the lookout here. Evo Black, they can be forced back. Have been a little aggressive today of Evo Black in certain situations, but they'll be looking to hold in here, and they'll also be cautious of other teams on the other end of this tunnel. Shadow No Name gets plugged in, so P1 here, eyes on the door. I don't think Godhand's going to be looking too hard here. And if Godhand is watching too hard for now, let's just have a quick check-in. No, they've wrapped back around, so the Shadow, we will go, because they've got to make a move here very soon. On the interior, they're hearing some shots though, Evo Black. And does Shadow look to inject themselves into this little engagement H-Cuff and Evo Black are having? Let's just sit on them for a moment, because I feel like they might. I feel like they might look to get involved in this one. And that is exactly what they're doing. Just moving in. They will be able to play the edge here if they need to. It's going to be a hard push through. But they've got the mechanics to do it, but do they have the patience? They're watching their backside. I don't think they're really expecting too much to come through here. But now is... let's see a real test for them. We've seen them fighting out in the open and moving, but when they're locked into a straight up 3v3, though, they're not in the worst spot. They've got a bit of cover to play with here. They've also got a friendlies, well, an enemy Watson pylon behind them that might help out a little bit. But let's see. They're making maybe a move. No. Gonna play the truck, and now they're running low, but one man's already up. One man is already up. Oh, and he's getting fried a little bit by Zambugs here. Trying to get back. Now Evo Black seem to be wanting to pressure on. The Horizon Ultimate thrown out. But it is your teammate's Horizon Ultimate. Vanilla Settings moves in, but now other teams starting to probably think there's something on offer here for some KP as Fat and G, but we're going to stay with this fight. Vanilla putting the pressure on the Nemesis. Zambugs wants in. They've got a man down here already, it would seem. 2 down, 1 to go. Tracking Bad goes down. They're just diving on him, but Shadow is eliminated. But guess what? The Hound is out, and the scans go. HKUF, if they're going to take this fight, they want to do it real quick. The grenades, not quite finding, but I'm sure that one is. And I'm sure this is putting the pressure on here. But HKUF, they're going to know they've got to move back shortly, and they've got to exit the tunnels as well. So they instead, I think they might be going in for some KP here. Oh, and Ransacker is going to go down. Evo Black is up as a 3-man now. Trucking Bad goes down. This man's moving. Fighting Flesh gets knocked. 1v1 HKUF. No, 2v1 I should say. Evo Black takes them out. Is there another team? No, there's not. 3 meter Fajita are the nearest team there. So they're going to have to reset, armor swap, and move quickly. But Evo Black is up as a 3-man now. And a Phoenix kit. They got plenty of loot, I'm sure. This man's got 9 bats. He's got enough of the whole goddamn team. But now, this is their next test. They've got to move out of this tunnel into this no-name village. Can they get there without losing a man? As it goes to the train tracks north of this village, they're going to smoke up, and it seems make an easy cross here. Well, into this building that, well, it's a little occupado. As, man, a few shots come his way, but not too much worrying him as the catalyst door holds. Let's go to Evo Black. They've got a little engagement. But now it's only Yeshwe Wu standing. Last time. Oh, he's putting down. What's just happened there? And just right. Seems Evo Black is getting a little involved with their shots from that building. And suddenly LT has only Shu standing, but man has moved away. Does he grab his teammates' banners and make a bold play? I doubt it. But crazier things happen because someone else is actually doing that. Ice is instead doing that, it would seem. Excuse me. The man gets in. 3 meter Fajita have also made their way into this area. Ocean Turtle still here. God Hand still out here. Or is that res still there, it would seem? So a mobile res must have been used. So does he go for a big ballsy play? No, he grabs both, but he's going to be dead. The LT Gamer is there. Now, he has the banners. There is a res. The Start Over Gaming is eliminated. Granny Smith doing some work. Just missed it. Sorry, Granny, if you're looking for the highlights, but keeps his team in the fight. 3 kills to his name. Now, Memento look to make it a top 10 confirmation here, potentially, as they play this north side. Evo Black here, they've been fighting well, and they're looking to do that right now. They've got a couple down from OT. Only one stands up, and OT is going to be eliminated. Oh my god. Granada incoming. And it was one from LT. A solo LT gamer doing some work with the grenade. He wants to get in. And now he can't bring his boys back. But he has done a little bit of farming work as Evo Black is eliminated. And now, Memento, maybe it's Memento. Looking to secure a W and a top 10 position. Last time down to a solo boy. HDMI, once again, good placement, but you see this again, time and time again. No kills. No kills, which you need to be doing both. You need to be doing both. They've got 3 meter fajita on top of their building. No KP here either, but placement. And that's why both teams are up there, close to that. They're sort of in that top 10, but just on that edge. They need to get some KP to secure it. Memento, similar position, but they've got some KP here. And now when they can combine some placement and maybe a W, they might be able to do it. But right now, this is our battlefield for our final zone. Memento holding the north here. And here we go. LT, they should be able to focus on this solo. Or at least get rid of him. This man's going to do a little bit of work, it would seem. Needs to be careful. Let's look at the 3 meter fajita. They've got a nice vantage point here. And right now, Cypher, bow check in hand, finds a little 70. Needs to be careful, but they've still got a little rooftop angle to play with for now. Don't think this duo is going to quite be able to secure the victory, but crazier things have happened. The wall drops for squad stand. Memento, HDMI. HDMI still out here. Memento makes the train track cross, and they're going to play off the edge of this house. They're going to see teams across now. But going to take a little bit of damage here. Just going to have to smoke up. No catalyst wall for them. 3 meter fajita eliminated. HDMI stepping out to a little engagement now. Shot's not quite hitting for Connor, though. He does get one down. Connor, bow check though is working. Scholar as well. No, talking about Scoo. Also standing up, and now it's Memento versus HDMI. Memento's got one down. Swing it in. That's a Memento dub, and that should secure them. A top 10 position. And a position in our finals.
We have our APAC-S champion.
And I think HDMI might have just done the same as well. Let's have a look at our score momentarily. But Memento with the W. There it is. 6 kill W, not a huge one, but I think it's enough. There it is, Memento, 18 points. Not a huge W, but you'll take all the points you can get. HDMI in the same situation, 12 points. Ice the 13. Evo Black the 15, 12 kills there in 6th place. Ocean Turtle the 10. Let's have a look at our overall leaderboard. Because it's going to be a spicy end here. As look at that. Look at those scores. That bottom half. We know our top few teams are locked in. But boy, oh boy. Those bottom 3 teams on 31 points. Evo Black, Ice, last time. They've got a few teams not too far behind. 3 meter fajita on 27. HKUF 26. Ocean Turtle 26. Farmers Market 23. I think our bottom 6 might be GG's for them today. But this isn't over. We've got one more game to go. Is our top 10 going to stay the same, or are we going to have a little change up? But Memento and HDMI, I think, have just done enough there. But I wouldn't count it out just yet. I wouldn't count it out just yet. Count it out just yet? Whatever. Wouldn't count those teams out just yet that are outside of that top 10. It isn't over till it's over. So, one more game to go in our semi-finals here. And it should be the same over in Group 1. Hopefully, no delays going on there. And yes, the finals will be immediately after this game. Maybe a 10-minute, 15-minute break potentially. But keep the stream up. We will be going straight into our finals after the semi-finals here. But seems 4 games down over there, so DKE doing some work. But you guys can check out Battlefire yourself, exclamation Battlefire in the chat, if you wish to go check on the scores of Group 1. There it is. One more game to go. We'll be right back for the start of our next game. Who's going to the finals? Who's going to Pro League today? They're the questions we're going to be answering in the next couple of hours. God damn, I muted myself again. Never mind, you've guys seen the action. It's good. It was a good break for you guys, for me, because I know some of you like that. 3 meter fajita. Oh, they're actually wiped out. Well, it was MDY Red here against Fatnergy. So a few teams have come to contest MDY Red here in Monument. But MDY Red seems to be up to the challenge this time. They've got a man down. And Vatnergy is gonna be eliminated.
You'll be alright.
So GG. Goddamn, how long was I muted for? I guess the whole pre-game and everything, and we're fine. No, we're fine. It's nice. I had to mute because I was drinking very close to the mic, and I didn't want to have you guys hear that. God damn it. Oh well. It happens. We'll survive. I don't even remember muting myself, though. But 3 meter fajita eliminated on 27 points. 27 points. That means, unfortunately, well, where are they situated with that? They were situated at 11th, so that is unfortunate for them. They were the duo team. And they were eliminated early. Top G struggled in this lobby. In game 6. Oh man, dropping here. They are dropping right on. And last time, looking to clean up. As Toons, Keanu are eliminated. So Memento there as well is going to be eliminated. Should be safe in the top 10. Top G is going to be eliminated. So 5 squads gone early here. 5 squads gone early. You can see. We're going all the way down south. All the way down south we go. So, let's go check on him. We've got a little engagement going on, potentially. Ursi taking some shots here, but nothing too crazy. Not too much. This is game 6, not game 5. My apologies for the incorrect graphic at the start of the game. God, it's all going to hell. It's tough out here when you're trying to do so many things. And the 10-minute delay, it's absolutely horrible. It means you guys can't tell me I'm muted. And kind of you're the only ones that can, because I'll forget, because, well, I'm a fool, like we said earlier. Farmers Market here. They're looking to make their way into that top 10, and they are at Dome, so it is a favorable pool for them. But they need some KP potentially, or really good placement. You would think a double-figure game is what they're looking for. So they're probably going to need a top sort of 3 if they're not getting too much KP. We will see, though. We will see.
Target over there.
HKUF, but seems we've got a little close range engagement here. MDY Red, and no credit. Mexa's down, getting picked up. Might want to close those doors, boys, because bullets are coming in. This man takes a lot of damage. He's getting ticked away, but he's going to heal up slowly. Mexa's put back down, and by the ring. Now the duo going to have to work No credit. And MDY Red take each other out, but no credit. Should still be safe. 41 points, but MDY Red looking to absolutely dominate this lobby. Shadow in second place on 48, but that's why the rest of our teams are quite close. That's why the rest of our teams are quite close on points. Because MDY Red, the only one really getting away from anyone. Even though we've got a few teams locked into our top 10. But don't worry, guys. No more muting for the rest of the stream. I promise you that. Hopefully. Maybe. It's tough to do. It's tough to do out here. As we jump to the farmers market again. Bring our teams in the vicinity. BKW only on 12 points. They'd kind of need to drop a banger game if they want to qualify. Don't know if they're up to this one, but they're going to go for it right now, or at least the start of it. Up against Ocean Turtle. This is a team that needs to stay alive right now. And it's only Don Cat alive. So this team in 13th, only on 27 points. They could be eliminated right here as Renz goes hunting. As Ocean Gretel, the namesake. Seems like two teams with similar names might be eliminated here if he can get these shots on. And Yuki goes to the skies, goes hunting here. He's going to see that man and then turns around and says, enough is enough. Shadow engaging here. This is a team we'll be seeing in finals. And right now, Shadow going in again, just looking to get more practice in fighting, it would seem. Guys, stop telling me I'm muted. It's 10 minutes ago. It seems Shadow just gonna play it slow. Look, guys. It's a good time out here. Finals. They can't come quick enough. I'm sure we want to see everyone out here. They want to see everyone out here perform to their best. They want to see the top 10 best teams from this lobby make it. And probably one or two of their favorites as well. Maybe some friends are out here gaming. Do support them loudly in the chat. So that means capital letters if you're shouting teams' names is allowed. And Shadow looks to the height of Lava Siphon right now, and then even a cheeky little angle at the wall as Ocean Turtle is going to be eliminated. I think that's a GG's. Ocean Turtle, but Shadow up against MDY Red. Could this be a battle for the top spot in our finals? We will see. We will see. But Shadow doing some work. It's No Name as always, beaming. 2 down, 1 to go. Man, he gets a little thirsty there. I'm going to get a quick armor swap on the drive-by, and then the clean up, and MDY Red is taken out in 12th, but they're done.
Enemy nearby. I'm out of light ammo.
Let's jump over to HKUF. So I don't think I've muted too much this preseason qualifier, and I'm getting them all out in one day, it would seem. So you guys have fun with that. But like I said, let's focus on teams in this lobby. 11 squads. And teams looking to make it in. Farmers Market, HKUF in that running to still get into that top 10. They can do it, this team, but they can't go down now. And they've got Shadow focusing them. They need to hold strong here. The problem is they're going to have to leave soon. And Shadow is just circling them like sharks, but they're stepping out on... They're stepping out on Teddy, but now No Name just keeps beaming and keeping them back. He's going to go for that big old res. They've got Teddy here, back up P1, No Name. Got to play careful. This man doesn't even worry about healing. He's just looking... Oh, he almost finds their head there. Cheekily, No Name goes down this time. And now you need to heal. You've just realized the zone's coming. You haven't healed. HKUF. They're trying to fight for their careers right now to make it into the finals. They are taking out Shadow, but one man down. They're going to be eliminated. Did they get enough points in the meantime? I don't know. I don't think so.
Wingman here. Most powerful handgun on the frontier.
God Hand. God Hand will be going into our finals. You can see them sitting in third as FBK is eliminated by Evo Black, who is confirming their spot. I dare say the only team now that is left that can move up is Farmers Market. They're getting placement points, but they need to be probably getting a few more kills potentially. That line is just slowly moving up, away out of their grasp.
Target over there. Laser sight here. Level 2.
So game 6, Farmers Market. Can they make it to the finals?
That way calls to me. Another squad. Hostile over there.
Let's jump over to God Hand, see what is happening in the wingman hands of Acquaintance. Only 7 squads, so the lobbies run a little bit more aggressive in our final game. No shock there, with some unannounced contests and, well, some interesting plays to say the least. Farmers Market have moved out just a little bit to take some angles here. 30-30s in the hands of a couple of their gamers. And God Hand just situated. Gotta be careful. Angles on from both of them. Evo Black moving in. They're just confirming their spot in those finals as they take out God Hand with ease, it would seem, though. God Hand in a rough spot with Farmers Market doing a little bit of grief in there as well, but griefing's not enough. They need to be getting some of that KP. The kill points oh so important now in Farmers Market. Looking to hold down this eastern edge of the eggshell. Got to be careful of teams rotating in. Ice, that's a GG's for their day, as they're eliminated in the kill feed. Only 5 squads. Evo Black seem to be taking down plenty of them. Last time, they're situated in the top half of our lobby as well. 45 points to them. HDMI, they should be qualifying once again. Not too many kills, but placement does it for them. No damage even on the board for this team in a top 5 situation. But hey, you do what you can and then you take the points you get. Ursi on the interior. Don't think we'll be seeing them, and they haven't gone chasing KP this game. The Farmers Market on the edge. On the edge. 12th place they sit in. Can they get there? As it seems we've got a little close range engagement. And last time confirms those kills. A little bit of quick looting. An LT. Gonna have to go to the skies here. Let's see. No, they're not going. They're just taking a short trip. There's HDMI. Just play slow. Ursi, but I think all eyes going to be on Farmer's Market. Can they qualify without damages playing? Biola subbing in here with Sintel and Kazi. Come over to HDMI. See how this close range engagement goes for them. Just to see you get a little bit of fighting practice, maybe a bit more confidence in those fights as well. Man on the interior. Gotta come out. They gotta watch themselves as Farmer's Market. Farmer's Market doing a little bit of work, but no bow check, so that is in the hands of LT. They need to put the pressure on here with some damage, with some shots. He's got to swing here. Oh, he's going to find some damage. Should be able to potentially get a knock, but the conduit tactical stops that from happening. They need to get more aggressive. LT here in the center platform. And HDMI. Man's trying to get rid of the gun, but I think you're trying to shoot at your own one. Not sure what was going on there. And then Ursi on the interior with a sliver to play with this three-man. And their ultimate comes down. But a little black hole. Oh, he got the stick there. But they're coming out. He's going to put damage out. He already gets the knock on Xiaolin. 2 down from Ursi. Only 1 standing. They just want to quickly get that. But Scholar goes down. And then LT is moving in aggressively here. Farmer's Market need to be pushing in as well, because they do need a little bit of pointage. This 1 KP might even be enough, and it seems they are swinging into action here. They're still in 12th position on 31 points. Got to have big damage. Going down, almost getting cracked here. But now, Finding Flesh is the catalyst. It's moving up. Got to get the knock here. Does. They're getting 2 KP there. I think they've just done enough there. With it now, can they get the W? They should be able to. Should be all over in Farmer's Market. I think they have done it, and they have made their way to the finals with a big W in our final game of our semi-finals.
We have our Apex champion.
And Biola, Sintel, and Kazi, they might have waited to that last ring, and they might not have got many kills, but they've done it. And with only 4 kills to their name, Farmer's Market would seem to be going to finals. And with 16 points, that should get them over the line. Last time, the 25. In a dominant game with 16 kills. Evolution Black, the 13. But let's have a look at our overall. And there it is. Farmer's Market jumped to 8th position with that victory. Memento holds on with that 35 after being landed on. But they do stay alive and into our finals. Ice on the 38 in there as well. And it's Start Over Gaming after getting only 5 points in the first 3 games, drops a massive 21-point game in game 4, but wasn't able to hold on, and is eliminated on 32 points. HKUF as well, eliminated 31. 3 meter fader and Ocean Turtle 27. But there it is. There's your top 10 going to finals. MDY Red last time. Shadow, Evolution Black, Godhand, No Credit, HDMI, Farmer's Market, ICE, and Memento. They're going to our finals for our final preseason qualifier for APAC South. GG's to our bottom 10. Ocean Turtle, the team, though, that not making the finals, that might make the miss. They are in 5th place on our preseason points totals right now. They are in 5th. But will they make it? Will they hold on to that? Don't know, because a couple of teams below them seem to be struggling. But we will see. We will see how this all plays out. But let's have a look at who got the most kills and damage in this lobby. Start with the kills. And it is last time's Chishu with 18, as well as World Not Fair's 18. They are your kill leaders, your Apex Predators of our semi-finals Group 2 lobby. Followed closely by Frog from MD, Y Red, No Name from Shadow, and PW from Start Over Gaming with the 14, but we won't be seeing him again. Let's check out the damage. And it is Shadow doing the work. 1.1k damage per game for the 6.8. Once again, Chishu for last time, the 6.4 there. Then MDY Red's Frog. And then the Farmer's Market gamer there, Euroband. Not sure who's playing that one. And then P1 from Shadow. But there is your top 5 damage and your top 5 kills. Congratulations to those going through to our finals. Unfortunately, not your way for those in the bottom 10 missing out. Guys, we'll just be having a 5-10 minute break, I would say, before we get into it. I'm just going to have a little bit to eat. And I recommend you do the same. Grab snacks, go to the bathroom. We're diving straight into our finals. They'll be coming around really quick. I've already got that team list. Both lobbies finished. See you real soon for the finals. Be back in minutes. I'll see you soon. Hopefully unmuted.
There was an idea.
To bring together a group of remarkable people.
To see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
That they never could.
We have our Apex champions.
There's no time. The lobby started super goddamn quick and I'm not even ready for it. So I'm just going to bring up the teams really quickly because the game's already going. But there are your teams. Quickly have a look at them. But we got to dive straight into the action because it's already going. We got to drive straight to it. It is immediately underway with MXF here. MXF, one of our teams that just snuck into our finals from Group 1. And they're looking to, well, get their way to Pro League if they perform well, but not off to a good start. And look at this as well. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Let's see, a little grief on drop here at Memento. We'll bring up the map shortly, but the action is immediate already with 3 teams here. DKE going to be eliminated by Shadow. And No Name doing some work there. But boy, oh boy, we're off to a fiery start. Sorry, the break was a little shorter than I thought, and I was trying to get some food in me. But there it is. Holy.
Let's transfer to that spot. Found a 30-30 repeater here.
There it is. So now it's slowed down for a moment. Let's bring up this map. So Lava Siphon, it seems. DKE contesting there. It looks like MXF is actually still going. So let's look. And it seems HDMI cleaning them up. Teabagging them already. And they find the last man, and HDMI gets some early KP, which they haven't been getting so far in our semi-finals. But it is theirs in our game 1 of our finals here. This is the final week. Who is going? To Pro League? We're going to have everyone known by the end of this day. It seems with a few teams, we've got some early shots. There's SYB Su 2-tap here looking to do just that. And pressure's on here.
Care package over here. Enemy spotted.
So let's jump over to God Hand though, right now. First shot's coming in from them.
Optics here. Mid-range. Makes your platform more versatile. Heavy ammo here.
Sorry, just having a little bit of a coughing fit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's focus up now. Let's focus up and let's not go through the map. Let's have a look at the map instead, as we see we're going all the way north here. And a few teams like No Credit moving in. They're landing just above a team here. Just on these buildings though. Keep going. First overall, and by making it into this lobby, keep going, should be securing their spot in Pro League. An MDY Red, No Credit. Similar sort of situation. MXF, the next team in line, looking to get in on points though. Well, let's go over to God Hand and see what they've got for us. SYB going to be taken out early by MDY Red and SY and God Hand here. Oh, shots coming down below on the bridge. No Credit have swung back west here. Looking to keep the pressure on. And Weewoo goes down. Mexa's cheeky. Trying to work together. MDY Reds making their mark on this engagement now at close range. And No Credit is going to be taken out early. But let's go over to that team that, well, they like to run it down.
Let's go this way.
Care packages.
So, away they rotate. And we've seen this area cause trouble for them before. I think that's why. Excuse me. I think that's why we're seeing them just take it slow through there. Oh, excuse me. Just water going down the wrong hole. But teams moving into survey camp. As you can see, next ring. One similar to what we saw MDY Red get a victory with earlier, but a little bit more to their west now, and, well, east I should even say. The opposite of west. And plenty more teams in at survey this time. Lots of company F in the chat there. And still teams rotating down south. This is a team that we know can do some work. They did it in the semi-finals, and I'm talking about final start. This team will need to win this week to get in, but with the Revenant, Tree Cleaner, Selka, New Jeans, or Wretched Wort, I think is how you say it, but we'll be keeping our eye on them. I know we've got plenty of people looking for them, wanting to see them as we jump on board with Ice here at Climatizer up against Memento. Just slid into our finals in that Group 2 semi-final in 10th position. But now all points reset. It doesn't matter what you did before. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. So Memento just plays safely off. Oh, the man's coming up, but he is getting clipped almost. Not quite knocked as Lohan goes down. Oh my god, that man is jumping straight into the R9 here. And Willis wants to get really aggressive with it. As they get Waka down. Armor swap in front of this man. Collapse gets the thirst. Oh, but the man turns around. He's got to take this fight up close and personal. Willis hits him with a nice little beam, and Ice is eliminated by Memento. So solid stuff here from Memento early. The teams adjust to the new lobby. MDY Red obviously dominating that Group 2 lobby. Looking to continue to do that here. Who will be going to Pro League? They're open theirs. It should be them. MDY Red. And just by qualifying today, I'm fairly certain that is the way it will go. F in the chat. We'll need a W here in this lobby. That is certain if they wish to go to Pro League. Marshall to return. Which teams in this lobby could do some damage though? What do you think in chat? We've got plenty of teams. I'll bring up the teams list again before the start of game 2. But right now, situated nicely at survey camp. And not too much going on. After our initial chaos with the lobby readjusting, teams have started to slow down, though it seems MDY Red is getting a little knock here and pushing in on it. It's on the outskirts of survey on this building. Arcstars are plenty rolling in. Nidracois getting thirsted here. And there goes Godhand as well in the kill feed. Jump over to Shadow. They seem to be finding a little entanglement. As Godhand gets eliminated there at survey camp. Little combination attack. No name. Getting aggressive on top of this building. Already placed himself in danger, but also where he can take some good shots as he does here. But that's not who he was looking to take the fight with. And so it seems disengaging is the play for now. Was P1 getting a little low, but I think we got a little final start work as one man goes down from Shadow in the meantime. But here, up north in the tunnel, final start seem to be cleaning up a little bit though. Tree cleaner goes down, but one wants the Firebird is taken out. Oh, but now there's more coming. It is MDY Red that comes in and cleans them up. And MDY Red with that solid third party takes the tunnel and cleans the north. And let's go just check in back with Shadow. So P1 still down, his teammates leaving him for now. And EXC, Mills, Walsh and Razi. Razi looks to play aggressive now. Let's see if they can find their targets though. There's one directly above you. Razi doesn't seem to notice. Now does, and the team looks together. Now they're able to take this fight. It's a 3v2. They should win this every day. One goes down, but Shadow is eliminated. Now EXC gets shot just momentarily and now need to move. They will use the cat wall, but they are going to lose Razi in the meantime. Evo Black looking to push downhill here. Arcstar's going for range, but the team's already up the hill now. And will they look to keep pushing it? You wouldn't think so here, but crazier things have happened. Evo Black just decides maybe grab a little loot as the team moves up, and the wingman, it seems Zambug seems to want to pressure this one. Is ducking back. It seems there might be an armor here that could be of slightly better value than the blue, so jumps onto the purple and is going to just bat up, and we're going to duck away. Over to this duo again, taking some shots. Last time swinging in from the other side of this. And boy oh boy, these finals are off to a fiery start. With only 11 squads alive. And now 10, so half our lobby eliminated. And the zone 4 about to close in. Now Evo Black pushing uphill. Sees the man landing right ahead of them. On-tracking bad, wants to go in here. Getting a little elevated. Oh, he's got an angle that they aren't watching. The wingman's got a hit though. No digi threat required when you've got a Bloodhound ultimate. Now just going to play a little bit more passive. Memento is going to be cleaned up. Kill Devil, the team to take them out. His teammates fighting hard on low ground. Just going to disengage here and they're going to take height. That wingman still working. The 30-30 here can take some targets down as well as Sandbugs keeps finding some damage. 36 there. Millicent's getting the knock even. See if tracking bag's wingman is going to do any more dirty damage.
On my marker.
So scans out, but they push and the wingman is finding targets here. And they find a knock. Vanilla Sense goes down. HDMI gets eliminated, as does Dream Come True. Down to 7 squads now. Evo Black keeps pushing. Gotta be careful. Tracking Bad needs a quick little armor swap. He's gonna keep the pressure on the interior. Keep going. He's suddenly got a few more neighbors than they were hoping at this time, especially because they've got to leave. Round 5 ring is only 45 seconds away from closing. Farmer's Market going to be taken out by MDY Red. In the meantime, controlling the north, they look for a little W here. But the pressure is coming their way. F in the chat. And they just duck on back momentarily. Crypto drone out there for Marshall. They might want to smoke up though a little bit earlier, Ronan. And now MDY Red can come pressure. Close range digi threats, but Frog's going to be put down. F in the chat and Evo Black are eliminated. We've got Kill Devil here on height, not pushing aggressively at either team. So only 3 squads, all 3 are going to be up to full power. And their 3-mans keep going, step out. They've got some KP now. Middleland and KH keep moving to their north, but MDY Red controls that area. But this rock is controlled by Levi on top now. 30-30 in hand, Skull Piercer. And it is finishing just below, so height here going to be very useful come the end game. MDY Red brings down a little Moby Res for extra cover. But Kill Devil looking for angles, nothing too crazy. Keep going. Oh, the wall's got to come up, but it doesn't come up quick enough. And MDY Red can now take some shots here. Might be able to get an elimination. As they watch Kill Devil, they're looking for it through the windows here. Keep going, eliminated. KD actually gets a lot of those points though. Now big ultimate, MDY Red on the back foot here. Kill Devil moving up, nice spray there, but Sar goes down. But they're exchanging knocks now. It's a little 1v1. He doesn't want the res at all here. Lohan trying to clutch up. He's going to swing. He can't find it. Now he can, and Kill Devil in the 1v1. Great swing and great win. Kill Devil finishes the game 1 with a victory in our finals.
We have our Apex champion.
And that is a great start for Kill Devil. They needed it, and they got it. There it is. Kill Devil finishes with a solid 9-kill victory. Not too much damage going around though. Lohan doing the lion's share of the work and then clutching up at the end. Let's have a look at that match summary. You see, Kill Devil grabs 21 points, but MDY Red has a dominant performance again. 16 kills, 25 points. Keep going, a solid 10. Just rearrange those in the correct order. And you see MDY Red with that 25-point game on top again of this lobby. Kill Devil. And their team that is sitting in 12th overall coming into this weekend. So having a win, getting some good points, going to be very nice. So let's have a little look at these teams that are in the lobby there. You notice hopefully some of your favorites that qualified in. Maybe some unexpected names, but those are the 20 teams. But I'll be right back. I'm going to have my actual lunch now. So be right back for the start of game 2. Okay, food has been enjoyed. Now we can focus on our games here. And we're diving into game 2 already. This lobby is moving along nicely. MDY Red has a dominant performance, but doesn't quite get the W there. Who is going through the Pro League in this lobby? Who is going through? We've got Keep Going, MDY Red, no credit. Should probably go through just, well, pretty sure they do go through just by making into the Pro League final here. But is there someone that stands out that can actually get a win and make their way instantly through? Let's find out. Let's jump into game 2 and see what happens now. As dream come true, didn't quite see them, but let's see what they've got here in game 2. Let's just drop out and see where our contests are. And see if anything different happens. Will we see some random contests come game 6 like we have in the past? But right now it seems teams are figuring out what's free in the lobby, but Lava Siphon seems it does not want to be let go by either team. So let's go to it. Shadow. A team that can be oh so strong at fighting, but their placement sometimes leaves a little bit to be desired. And their hyper-aggression doesn't always pay off. DKE, they're looking to get a win this weekend, today.
I think we should go here.
But Shadow contesting here. On the horizon, not able to get 3 shots, getting them back, and Shadow with the armor advantage, purple and 2 blues, looks to push up here.
Right here.
Looks to push up now. No Name can't quite find the shots he's wanting. P1. Teddy. Looks like they might disengage here. Probably don't have enough for a lasting fight, and they're getting some shots come back their way that are a little bit too much, it would seem. So these two teams looking to somewhat disengage, but not too far just yet, though Shadow seems to be slowly backing up. And completely back up to this main command center at Lava Siphon. They do, and it seems it's going to be a 0-0 draw here after Shadow takes down DK in our first engagement. But do they look to get involved again? For now, I'm going to duck away for at least a moment. For MXF. A team that eliminated immediately in game 1. Looking to get some solid placement and should be able to go into Pro League as well, I believe. They do have the teams above them in Ocean Turtle and Uchiha Clan not out there in this lobby. So I'm not sure if that immediately gets them into 4th position overall. I think it probably would. But they've got teams chasing them. You got Final Start out here. Also looking for a spot, but I'm not 100% on the numbers, how that all works. I'm sure a lot of you players in chat know a little bit better about what goes on and how that works out. So I'll leave it to you. So let's just dive over to it. EXE, Dream Come True, gets eliminated as Walsh on the run here from last time. But we're going to more focus on who's going to win this week today and how does that change things. Always cute. Sweet, all finds it. Little 1v1 here, and with the alternator, he does win, and EXE is eliminated. Let's go over to Final Start. Well, they've gotten Keep Going out of the lobby. And this man, Tree Cleaner, on the Revenant, the oddest pick we have seen out in these lobbies, the Revenant. And it just seems to work for them with the Horizon. I mean, with the Bloodhound and the Conduit, it just seems to work when no one else is looking to try something a little bit different. Oh, 2 times a wingman, talking about things a little different. Not something we're used to seeing from high-level gamers, but this man's like me and needs to be able to see a bit further. Gonna go up the horizon here. Gotta be careful, but they are moving in aggressively. They've already got 2 down from MXF, and MXF is on the ropes here. Now, just looking for a clean-up kill potentially with this wingman. And the Conduit comes in and says, let me just do that. Let me use this Hemlock and just do that for you. Don't want to waste those wingman bullets. They're very precious, so. Comes in and cleans up after a few whiffs there. So, to the map we go. And to Thermal Station, and deep into Thermal Station we go here. Is this an ending? Is this going to be the ending that lands at the very southwest of Thermal Station? Haven't seen one of these in a long time if we do end up there. Just have not seen, at least in the APAC South scrims and ALGS that I have been in the lobbies for, but I'm sure some of you players might have seen it, but we're dumping over to SYB and Farmers Market are in this vicinity, but as is Final Start. The man is just kind of bullying his way up on the Revenant. Just kind of walking through everything. Tree cleaner as the Catalyst wall comes on down. Final Start, just going to disengage here, but that Revenant ability means he can move pretty quick, pretty easily. And that tactical, oh so useful to disengage. This team's going to keep moving in here at the Thermal Village down south. So 30-30s and Nemesis back to farming, as is Hemlock's getting that armor up. It seems Final Start's gonna hold this building, though maybe this man's thinking a little bit more aggressively. Holy! This man getting very aggressive on the plays. Immediately dives after someone he thinks is solo. I think a Bloodhound scan might have cleared that up at least. Let's go over to DKE here. Back to a team that's got a little bit of pro experience on board with them. But is it enough to take them back to it? Well, Kill Devil's looking to make it a no. Oh, and that ultimate's doing big work. They aren't able to get the knock though, and Bazaar is gonna almost find it. Putting the pressure on. Bazaar on the gold armor, just gonna take a little salt. As Lohan and Levi pressure on the height, but they've got to keep moving to their west here into Thermal. Imagine they'll be going through that choke point ahead where a team is already stationed.
Let's go that way.
It seems that's why the call is for them to back up and get out of this area, because they might have a longer rotate ahead than planned. Round 2 ring closing, so it's not going to be doing too much. And as you can see, Shark here looking to control this choke point for War Monster, and they're taking up a fair bit of space on the east side of that zone. I don't think they're expecting that zone to pull in their direction. They're just looking to make it a little harder for teams to get in. So let's check in with Farmers Market, shall we? Playing on the very western edge building of Thermal right now. Still Watson. Got a little bit of KP already. Not something they've usually been doing, but when you get it delivered to you, it kind of just works out nicely. The Watson Bangalore Horizon composition seems to be working. Got them all the way here into our finals. It looks like we've got a little close range engagement. Memento. R9, maybe not as close as we first thought, that there is a man just around the corner from Kill Devil. So, KD and Levi finds a little angle to play with on the head glitch, but is putting big damage out. And Willis is finally down here. So Kill Devil takes one of Memento down. Granny awfully low as well. This could be all over for Memento here in game 2. A little bit of thirsting, and now there's only one above Levi, and Granny gets a cheeky one. But he is not able to clean it up, and Memento is eliminated. There seems to be a team landing Evo Black here. This is a team that doesn't mind a fight. Pushing them out into the zone, putting the pressure on. Might be able to get a knock or two and potentially take out the whole team as Selka goes down in the kill feed to the Farmers Market. The ultimate comes in, but playing off height is Vanilla Sense. The team still up. Levi needs to heal here. It's going to be a tough play, Kill Devil. They've got Evo Black just on the edge, just playing aggressive. They need a third party to potentially come in and give them a little reprieve, but Final Start is going to be wiped out, so Farmers Market doing some work here. They're getting pushed a bit, but I think they're holding nicely. They have got some KP now, 5 in fact. Move over to War Monster Firebird. Oh, there's a man on the interior. They're only a duo on the interior. It's last time. Seems we've got a few people just hanging out. As Genbur Shark? No, he hasn't DC'd. He's just taking a little bit of damage and then armor swapping. Arc Stars go back out. Well, Monster Firebird in the exterior. Let's just have a little look at who this team is. It is Shadow. Causing the absolute, I believe, shit show is the term. But last time he's going to be taken out. But the third party comes immediately in. Because War Monster was waiting by the door. But No Name says, I don't care, we're fighting here! And War Monster Firebird duo is taken out. And No Name just cooks. But guess what? There's more! Because it's APAC-S out, baby! Kill Devil is here. They're looking to clean up Shadow now. Man's getting sucked right into the doorway. Can't move. No worries. You got a whole 3-man taking him down, but Levi goes down. But Shadow is eliminated in 10th spot. God Hand. Do they look to go in to that building where everyone dies? They do not. Jump over to Evo Black. Wingman working here. For tracking bad. He needs to duck back those Vanilla Sense and Zambug. Get a little bit tighter. Oh, you got to hit those Quake Train 30-30s unless you got a teammate doing the work. Vanilla Sense is getting the knock there. Now Zambug is out and the Wingman comes back into play. Oh, and he's hitting big damage, but he is getting slightly grazed. Oh, but now they're fishing a barrel, but he is going to go down. The barrel fights back, but DK is eliminated. 8 squad stand. Armor swaps getting dropped left, right, and center. Tracking bad and Evo Black able to reset, but we don't stop there. MDY Red, they're a man down. They've got a little company. F in the chat wants into a building. Says, are we just going in on this? Marshall, Ronan. Let's see what Ronan can do at close range. Fences here just to hold the angle. He's going to duck out, as is the orange hamster. Something I always wish I could say while casting, but only, I guess, dreams do come true, kids. As Marshall healing up a little slower than his teammates. No batteries on offer here. F in the chat might look to disengage because that round 4 ring is closing. Them and MDY Red need to probably make a move. Who's going to make the move first is the question. I think MDY Red's probably going to try to play a little slower as God Hand's eliminated. They come out. They seem to be jumping on Orange Hamster. He's going to be put down. They're going to trade Knox. Ronan down. Now it's up to Marshall. Can he keep the team alive? Little 1v1 potential here. And he should get it. He doesn't because it is Farmer's Market. And Farmer's Market, now they're farmers. They're getting more kills in this game than they did in all the lobby of the semi-finals. And they're stepping out. Some shots here. Kill Devil eliminated. Farmer's Market, top 4 situation. We've got SYB here on the east side. We've got No Credit here to the south. And then Evo Black on the hard east here. Up against the Rock and the Ring. Big Boss going upstairs for SYB here. Got to be careful of the back shots. Oh, the back shots is put down. That is Farmer's Market once again stepping out to put more damage, more kills on the board potentially. Evolution Black now. Momentarily reset. Let's see if this wingman, that smoke is only going to help this wingman because now the shots don't come his way from further afield. So you got to watch your backside. This wingman is trying to work. He's finding the 95, but Zambugs is going down in the meantime to Wu Lee. They're going for the res. This is a ballsy play. It looks like they've got one over there. They're looking at res, so trading pickups right now as Su Tutap gets up and SYB needs to get in. Farmer's Market, No Credit, just been doing some work and No Credit is setting up shop with some fences now. Yeah, I've seen end games in this vicinity, but not for quite some time. And Farmer's Market, just eyes on No Credit, but they're looking to pick apart these two teams to the east. Just grab some KP, but let's get over to an up-close and personal battle, shall we? Because they're right on top of each other. Everyone is going down. Is anyone going to escape this 3v3 out here? Oh, Wu Lee just takes a punch to the face from the creeping barrage there. Your man's is down. It's only Vanilla Sense, a little 1v1 here on the edge, but no, SYB is eliminated. Vanilla Sense, where can you live? Where can you live? You gotta dance for your money. You gotta dance for your money. And Evolution Black is eliminated. No Credit and Farmer's Market make him dance, but now it's who's going to be king of the castle. This is king of the hill. Yeah, Mexus the first down, but Savior's got the massive working. Trying to get the knock here, trying to dunk on it with it. He gets the knock there, and now it's a 2v1 against Farmer's Market. There is one man that is king of the castle, but Mastiff low on bullets here, Farmer's Market. Only a solo Bangalore. Not sure who it is up there, whether it's Viola, Sintel, or Kazi, maybe. But Cheeky's going in, and Cheeky's taken game 2 for No Credit. And Savior, very cheeky. And Mexia secure. Game 2. As we get one step closer to knowing all our teams going to Pro League for APAC South. Be right back with the scores. And there it is, No Credit. Finishes with a 4-kill W there. And there it is, No Credit, 16 points. Farmer's Market, 9 kills. Definitely their most kills in a game. If you include the semi-finals and finals here, 18 points. Solid from them. Evolution Black, the 15. SYB, the 8. Okay, the 8 total points, and then Kill Devil 11. Let's look at that overall. Kill Devil on top, 32 points, 3 ahead of MDY, Red Evolution Black, the 23, Farmers Market, 21, no credit, 17. That's your overall leaderboard after 2 games. You gotta dance for your money. God, what is wrong with me? I have fun casting. We have fun here. We have fun here. Look, sometimes when you're on a 10-minute delay, you forget you're muted, and you forget, well, your mind a little bit, but we're having a great time here with our finals. Seeing our top 20 teams of preseason qualifier week 4 here competing for a spot in Pro League. Some of them already got one foot in the door, but some of them are playing for their Pro League career to resume or maybe to begin. Lobby is loading up. Lobby is loading up though quickly. Okay, some words being exchanged in... Someone exchanging some words in the pre-game lobby here. But right now, we've got all 60... No, we're missing one gamer. One of the ICE teams still here. We'll be back in a minute just for the start of game 3 here as we have one more game on World's Edge for the day. And we are loading up again into our next lobby. Not sure if we're missing one or something. But Kill Devil 12th overall in points going into this weekend. Most likely, it seems, needing to win PSQ4, and so far they're off to a solid start. First place overall after our first couple of games. But now, can they hold on to that lead? And if they do, towards Game 6, the teams start to grief them. That's the interesting part. What happens there? What happens there? Because that's what's going to be interesting. Last time, they seem to be man down. I'm not sure if we're going to restart. We usually do when there's one DC in finals, but we'll see what happens. But hope you're enjoying the show. Hopefully you're having a little laugh. I see you guys talking in chat. Everyone, please behave. I do see you guys talking. You've been all decent enough so far. Would appreciate you all being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for just the support over the preseason qualifiers. Just greatly appreciate that. Like Aussie Inside with the sub there. Yeah, we are restarting here. So I'm just going to be right back because I'm saving my voice. It's starting to get a little wear and tear on it. But we'll be back for the start of our next game. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, slowly but surely these lobbies do get set up again. Here we go. Excuse me. Hopefully you didn't hear anything though, but we are diving in to our next game here. Kill Devil, MDY Red on top. But Farmers Market having a solid little display there. They didn't kill the game, move them up to 4th. Are they starting them? Are they thinking they maybe can dabble their way into Pro League? Just a little couple of performances like that. That'll get you there. We'll see though. We will see. Fortunately, everyone's in this lobby, so that's where we're going. We're going on down here for game 3. As they drop on down, we bring the map on up. But it is these teams at Monument that seem to be getting into it. F in the chat, HDMI. Few OCE gamers here contesting. Let's see who's going to take the win here. The Scholar, Scoot, Connor. Solid placement point so far in our semi-finals, but they need to unlock that here in our finals. As Marshall's Sentinel finds a little target right now. Let's go over to Shadow, though. They seem to be having a little Lava Siphon contest again. They've lost No Name to DKE this time, so DKE looking to be the aggressors. Well, let's see how they play it. There is a man on the gondola making their escape. And that is P1. Oh, that is Teddy here. So separated, will they be able to grab the banner of No Name though? Obviously vital to their success is that man. But right now, I'm just going to try to stay alive. But what is DK doing? It seems they're looking to get a little aggressive potentially, or I'm not sure what their play is. They are seeing team out in the open there. But let's go back to this F in the chat engagement. Oh, the man dropping down a little 1v1. Gonna play the knock. He's got... Oh no, that's a 2v1 there. And HDMI cleans up F in the chat. And they just let him know that the contest shouldn't have been a contest, as HDMI just need to get a move on though. Let's bring up the map and see how far they actually need to go. Well, not too far, but they do need to go south down towards Lava Siphon. As, well, you might be able to hear that this man Teddy is rotating away. That team is very separated. He's going to be losing his P1 teammate, though. In the meantime, let's go to Memento. Seems they've had a little engagement as the shot just comes out of nowhere on Willis. God hand here. Oh, nice shots here. Yes, we were. Trying to find a little bit of damage here is God hand. Sutu Tap goes down in the kill feed. Memento still up as a 3-man, but triple white armors is not a situation you'd love to be in. Especially when your enemy is a purple and 2 blues, just makes it that a little bit harder. But I'm sure most of you in the chat already know that. But the armor situation, not great. So might look to disengage or, well, just sit in the corner and hope. But currently Shadow is a rat out there on World's Edge. This will be our final game of World's Edge for the day.
Close to locked and loaded.
As we jump to Storm Point to finish off preseason qualifier 4 here. Who are you expecting? Who are you thinking is making the way? Now that we've kind of a couple of games in, who do we see as the team to beat? Is there any team that stands out? Is Kill Devil the one, or are we looking maybe at someone else? Currently, Shadow, a team that is oh so dangerous, only on 13 points. Storm Point seems to feel more suited to them, a bit bigger and more room to play with. But need points over here as well. Memento, loser, Granny. God Hand, do they look to pressure here? They are moving in, Acquaintance. 9-9, 30-30. In his hands as he looks to open up the angle a little bit. The man on height is going to see that shortly when the smoke dissipates. But for now, all quiet. Now he just opens up for a little 67. Weaver's making the move up to a little closer range. So needs to be careful. This duo. Collapse. Hears them very close. Oh, he's getting a knock. Well, no, he's getting knocked. He is cracking armor. That's not enough. But now Willis is a solo man up against the trio of God Hand. And they can get the cleanup here, especially if these 30-30 shots ring true. And there it is. Memento is taken out in 19th position. Acquaintance with the final bullet. And the HDMI just sitting here. Not going too far. But as you can see, the ring not at all favourable for them. And for a team that plays zone, this is a poor call to make early. Got a few teams in their vicinity. They might be thinking that is a good thing, but these teams I don't think want to go too far though. We seem to have dreams come true. DCT here just kind of AFKing in a building, doing similar, not really peeking out. Not looking to do too much. Not sure if these teams are really threatening the top of our leaderboards, though, the way they're playing. Seems quite passive. And, well, you need to get some KP, and if they're not in positions in that zone, I think it's going to be hard to come by. And not teams that look to fight on the edge. We jump to a team that doesn't mind a little bit of that sometimes. As Mech's just almost getting the knock there with Cheeky and Savior by his side. But for now, just chilling here at Fragment. But still a poor armor situation. Only 2 blues and a white. But they're working their way slowly south here. Should make it into Pro League, I believe. They might even be confirmed if I knew how to do the maths and the points. But I always forget. I think they're pretty much locked into that. But oh, nice stick there from Cheeky. As Mex's wingman has to go to work on the west side here. They're going up, up and away. That ultimate is not going to do too much. Let's see if Mex's going to claim that mid-level here. Is Mexus as he looks for any drop or anyone even further away he can get some wingman shots at, but I think he's just looking for a drop here. As Evolution Black been playing fairly aggressive out here today. Just wanted to make sure those Watson fences are gone as they just zip up a little bit, and now just trying to step in is Zambug. Gotta be very careful here. The Mexus wingman almost finds him. Playing together. These mid-levels. Oh, he is finding it. Got to be careful here, Mexus. He's going to have to come up to his teammates. He's going to get Oh, he's going to dive straight out. The wingman almost gets the knock. I'm sure he's calling. Big damage there, but they're getting siege from all angles. Mech's just down. They need to get one down at least. And suddenly Evolution Black is able to clean up. And no credit is gone, as is MDY Red, the tree cleaning team. That is final start. And Shadow, enough to get back into the game, has no name, but as a duo now, they must play. But don't count them out yet. They can drop nukes on Storm Point. And that does seem to be the map where they are dropping their big kill games. But they wouldn't mind a few points here as well. Keep things going, so maybe placement is what they'll go for. We will see. We will see. So it's a little quiet, so let's just go to the skies and bring up this map. As you see, it does pull back away from Lava Siphon and to the north. You see a God Hand situated nicely to hold out Evo Black potentially here. KD coming in from the east. God, why couldn't I remember? HDMI has been eliminated in the meantime as well. And you see, we've got a solo man trying to come in, but let's go up to Dracois and squads here. Farmers Market down there at Lava Siphon. Let's have a look here. With God Hand looking to do a little holding. Dream come true. That solo man is eliminated. Jen Burshak is your kill lead now. Only 3. Oh, Kraber on the battlefield. But keep going. Oh, he isn't able to confirm that kill, and it looks like they'll be able to res there. But we do now know it is out here. Keep going, 2 blues and a gold. Traded not bad, but this man needs to hit another Kraber shot to see if he can get that armor up to a nice shade of purple.
Replicator here.
So God Hand just situated in a building in the next ring. He's going to be pulling just a little south of here, but secured. Final start. The team, let's see if they want to run around the zone like we've seen before in semi-finals last week, where they take fights in fairly deep into the game, but no one else seemed to jump out the third party. But final start doesn't seem to be playing that right now in these final lobbies. It takes a little bit of smoke damage. Almost gets the knock there to Tree Cleaner. And I wouldn't be surprised if he got the knock there, that he'd be using that tactical ability to just jump all on them. Keep going. Chilling right now, but we're going to jump over to War Monster Firebird. 14 squads. 4th zone. A little under a minute and a half away. But War Monster Firebird wants to make it at least 13 squads potentially here. As the Horizon looks to swing into action, but got to be careful. Keep going, able to predict that one, especially with the ultimate coming out. Horizon ult kind of wasted there. Not really doing too much. Keep going. Just got to be careful of those shots. And now a big black hole for them. And the Arc Star and the car combo is working here. The land, but got to just get a hold. Got to hold back. Because that conduit ultimate, the energy barricade, just forces them backwards. And keep going back to this building. Now it's only 30 seconds until they need to make their move. Running a little low on ammo, as you can see. War Monster Firebird looking to make their move, but the problem is they're a little bit separated, but then they've regrouped nicely. The Firebird gets together quickly, and in moments they've turned this fight around. Armor swap. Gonna see if they can get no one going down. Gonna try to get that final shots in. He does nicely. And keep going is eliminated in 14th position. Last time we jump to now. Last time, just playing the low ground. It'll be a rough position, but we need to go up to a little God Hand engagement. They're taking one off the balloon here. Now they're looking at gatekeepers. Teams fly. Well, no, they fly together. Final start right on this building, though. God Hand needs to be aware. As it really starts to turn up a little bit right now, and this man's starting to think. Oh, he got to get back, though. Kill Devil going to be eliminated. Should be able to get a res here. No one, I don't think, getting hyper aggressive. God Hand, they've got a little company in Evo Black who has been able to get in, but Sandbugs put immediately down on the exterior. Draking Bad immediately got to disengage and get the hell out of here. Well, his wingman's going to try to find some targets. Going to try to grief this little bit of action with God Hand and the final start also in the vicinity. That's what I was looking for. Jump over to MXF. Here on the east side, still out here, looking to get some points. They've only got 3 so far at the bottom of our barrel of our finals. But it's the cream of the crop outside of Pro League right now. But let's get to a little close range engagement. Farmers Market having a fight up a storm here against that Firebird we saw earlier. There is not much space and these teams need to move. Farmers Market looking to step out this trio. Say no to black holes and then maybe looking to step out and come from above. The Watson, Bangalore and Horizon competition. You got to get rid of all these ultimates in your way and then get aggressive a little bit. They got this man that is trying to take a little fight. They've got last time out, but there is more gamers here still playing. EXC is gone as well, and Farmers Market going to get a moment to rest and recoup here. As we go back to God Hand and the Firebird is out. God Hand's moved to the bridge now. And playing smartly. And they've got a spot that no one seems to be paying too much attention to, but it is a very nice one for this end game. But right now, final start. A solo Shadow eliminated there. And there goes Evo Black as well. Plenty of solos out here. High Kiss for DKE, also one. Now a duo for Farmers Market. 7 squads, but there's only 16 gamers out here. SYB. There goes the final start. Solo SYB here. They've been holding this building for quite some time. As you can see, no KP for them right now. So be careful of your angles, because you might think you're clear, but then it's only not. Ice just playing this rock. Still a 3-man though. Not a bad spot come the end game, but be careful. They hold the east side of this end game. MXF down low, up against Farmers Market and DKE. The soul of DKE's eliminated. Farmers Market, I think, be joining them. There's only 2 still in here. Well, gonna get an up close personal look. Martoria. And that is Farmers Market eliminated. Just need to dance a little bit here. And they're able to. And this spot isn't too bad. Just gotta be careful and keep that smoke rolling. God Hand, 4 squads. Suddenly the solos are cleaned up and 4 squads of 3 stand. Who is getting the victory? MXF on the low ground. Gonna have a hard time with God Hand right above them. Oh no. Okay. Give me a second, because this game is stupid. Give me a second. Restarting as quickly as possible. Sorry about Apex being poop. Come on, game. Come on, game. Oh, come on, catch up, would you? Catch up. There it is. Where's my game audio? Now we've got 3 squads still. Ice has been eliminated, I guess. SYB on the high ground. Fighting up. We've still got MXF on the low ground. Godhand is out there. It's only Acquaintance as a solo. SYB is dominating from the high ground. Godhand eliminated. But up comes MXF as a 3-man from the low ground with the Horizon Q. They are going for it. They've got a couple down. There's a nice little beam. There's only going to be one more standing. And MXF wins in the Battle of Chaos. It goes Apex. And there it is. MXF fight their way through to a Game 3 victory in our preseason qualifiers for APAC South. $17 points to MXF. Only 5 kills, but they move up that leaderboard with that. SYB the 15, Godhand the 14, Ice the 12. Let's have a little look at our overall leaderboard after 3 games. $33 points. Kill Devil still on top. MDY Red, the 29. Farmers Market, 28. 28 in 3rd, Evolution Black 28, equal with them. In 4th, SYB the 23, Godhand the 20, MXF 18 now, no credit 17, Shadow 16, Final Start 15. This is a very tight race. This is a very tight race. Only 20 points between 1st and 14th. Playing out a little differently. Playing out a little differently. Whew, there's your overall leaderboard. Let's see who our damage dealers are. There it is, one of our Farmers Market gamers with 4.3 damage, only 5 kills, but farming up the Bangalore. Also on Shadow, so top 2 damage dealers are our Bangalores. No name for Shadow, and whoever that is for Farmers Market. As we get ready for Storm Point. I'll be right back. I need a break after that crash. I need a drink of water. Just ease up on the gambling a little bit. It's okay. Can all just do it, but just chill. Just chill. The predictions go crazy. But please, just take it easy on the gambling, but have fun, but don't go too crazy. Make it so that at least we can still read it. Read chat, but... So we move to Storm Point. Nexus is reminding him that they're landing Cenote Cave no matter what, because, well, they've already qualified into Pro League, so that's what they're doing. So Storm Point it is. Where are we going to be finishing up in this game? We're getting a little Cenote Cave, maybe a Devastated Coast ending. Wouldn't mind one. Feel like we haven't seen one in our preseason qual games that I've been in the lobby for, but we'll see. We'll see. So we are diving on in now. Do appreciate the follows coming through, like Nine Stapler, Koi Joker, Taka, Take It. Right. But we are going in. Let's go down with final start. I think they're jumping to contest. I think they're contesting no credit. They're looking to contest, no credit. For game 4 to Cenote Cave, they jump. I do appreciate the support with the subs today, the bits. You do have discount if you wish to support the stream. There is a 25% discount on subs. And if you support with 300 or more bits, Twitch throws in some bonus ones. So if you support now, does even more than you think. And thank you for that in advance. The final start. They land here. And they've got no credit. Landing to their south. So we're just going to duck to the map quickly to see any other contests. It seems checkpoint also going to be a place of contention. Zevo Black and War Monster Shark take the fight. It seems we've also got MDY Red. There's a little contest. They seem to be going after a team here. They've got one man down from SYB. Wooly and Big Boss got to work together. And they've managed to get a knock here on the Catalyst. But MDY Red fighting well together. Wooly got the thirst, but it has been put down in the meantime. And I think this duo is going to go hunting and try to get that final one. And the man immediately goes back, and looks like we're going to be doing that. Are they going to be jumping straight back? Oh, yes, maybe. Yep, and away we go! Oh, what fun is this contest? As we run it back. Looks like gonna get that. You're gonna be able to get the knock there. Is he gonna go after it now? And immediately go for the res. And so, somehow, Big Boss does some work. You're gonna be able to get the res, and are we gonna get a full reset here? Are they gonna, is Su2Tap going for a quicker res? It's gonna be dangerous to go for it, but I think he's gonna get the plug in. MDY Red, they're doing the same. So, full reset for the longest grab cannon contest ever. Quality games. I think the teams might look to continue the fight potentially. Let's go over to our other contest. Final start versus no credit. Trading knocks here. Cheeky down, Mexa's still up. Gets the knock there. Got a little fence on the interior. Oh, and he meets them together, but he needs Savvy to come in. Oh, he's got to reload, but he needs something. He's able to get the knock, but no credit is eliminated. In the meantime, we've got more War Monster action to go with the Firebird team versus Evo Black. And it looks like Evo Black's going to be wiped out because there's only one man standing. War Monster Firebird, they do hear a zipline though, because F in the chat is making their way into the fight. I think War Monster is out of here. They can craft that Horizons banner. But Evo Black is going to be taken out because Marshall gets that final kill. So F in the chat is able to come in and do some work. So, let's go check on MDY Red. What's going on with this situation? Still in the vicinity of SYB. These teams fully resetting and just the weirdest contest. And it seems it's kind of still going. Now this man, Big Boss, has a Moby in his back pocket just in case. SYB. We're going to get out of here now. So, SYB just looking to rotate away. And they're gonna look to fight another day, it would seem. Kill Devil situated here on God Rock, but let's have a little look at our map and see what we're dealing with. And is it a God Rock ending? It does seem like it could be around this gravity cannon. But we will see exactly where it keeps going to in a few minutes. But this first ring is closing. And we see there's a little scuffle going on at Command Center. So let's get to it. Last time, MXF, they're taken down. So MXF not able to get any consistency out of their games. Being eliminated early, but also getting a victory. But not out of it just yet in this game. They are a man down, but they are able to craft and then res. But probably need to find some crafting mats near one of those crafters first and then plug him in. And be careful when doing that because teams will find you. But no one near them right now, so we're going to move over to Memento here at Barometer. As Willis puts out some damage, collapse. 30-30 car in hand. Finds a little 58. But now Memento. And final start. Selka looks to get right below them. Not sure what the play is. How aggressive do they plan to get here? Because this isn't where the game is ending. Oh. And instead, Memento says, we'll come to you, don't you worry. They've done some work here. That black hole, no one's decided to take it down, so it's adjusting the flow. Or Willis might go down as the alternator, but collapses, stepping out with him. And final start is taken down nicely, and Memento just dominates that fight against a team that's usually very strong now, 3v3s, but Memento shows that they are just as capable.
Watching there.
Levi, Sa, Lohan.
Let's protect that area.
Just sitting up the top here is still pulling in this direction. But does it finish favorable for them? We will see. But God hand, they're here at Milt. Not much going on with them. So, keep looking around at our teams as we jump over to Shadow, the team that, well, looks dangerous, especially in those semi-finals, but hasn't been able to put a good run together. But when they get on Storm Point with a bit more space, they're usually able to take fights a bit easier. But they haven't found anyone just yet, and usually they want to get underway in those early engagements, but they don't seem to have found anyone, so we're not even hearing any of those shots that are happening, though it seems, well, they're making their own noise now because they have found a team in last time. This man, Shishu, already has a bow check in hand, so gotta be careful, but those shots coming in, doesn't matter what weapon that's hitting ya. It's taking the shields down, and No Name Teddy P1 look to pressure as the L-Star farms up a little bit of damage. He's put the 1 by that creeping barrage. Gotta be very careful, and seems some shots coming in are actually MDY Red. And now that man is down and out for the count. So MDY Red swings on Shadow, and Shadow is suddenly minus steady. MDY Red been looking dangerous all day. This lobby starting to make things a little bit tougher for them, but they are still sitting in second as they look to move. But let's go over to DKE now. It seems they just are roaming the northern edge of this circle. Let's go a little closer to the action, shall we? It seems MDY Red has found a target lurking in on the edge as last time he's down to a solo man. There seem to be a couple of teams coming in as SYB is also here. But boy oh boy, this has not gone well for them. Excuse me. So their grab cannon might be able to save them. They're gonna have to smoke here, but they're gonna lose this man. Do they try to plug him in instantly to their east? That would be an extremely bold move. I don't think we'll be seeing that, but I believe one of them should have a Moby, but no, apparently not. This was the dead man with it. DCM, or DCT I should say, just chilling here on the east side. Let's bring up this map. As you can see, is a God Rock ending, so KD happy with that ring pull coming their way. Keep going as well on that west side on the beach sort of area with the dock. They're going to be fairly happy. They can get pushed a little easier than that God Rock team of Kill Devil. Let's go to the action, shall we? Let's go over to EXC, taking a few shots. They're moving in from the south. Oh, now they're moving to the bridge. There's some shots rain in at them, and there's a bold trident play. What the hell went on there? Let's go over to a... No, SYB is going to be eliminated. In the meantime, that team just struggling up that initial contest. And it starts to get a little tighter as Willis goes down to the ring. Let's see if I can find HDMI in the madness, as last time DKE taking out a couple of solos gone there. But HDMI's got MXF for company, but it's only a duo because one has gone down to the zone. Does HDMI swing as a three-man? They do. And now they're looking for that final bit of KP here. The Prowler got to find a target. And there it is. MXF going to be eliminated in 14th position. They get a win, but they're struggling outside of that game. Does HDMI do some work and get scanned, but we jump over to Godhand, finding a little bit of... What? Just kicks his teammate out of the way. Now, Adikois wants to swing a little bit more with Weewoo leading the way. Well, once the Firebird eliminated, Godhand keeps moving up here, pressuring. They're going to be careful. That was a Kraber that just snuck past Godhand's head here. There it is. Farmers Market have the Kraber. And now they look to pressure and a nice little arc star just to keep the team back. And I think he's probably just going to get a thirst in. I'm not even going to use the Kraber bullet because he's still got 4 in the back pocket. Hydrocois is eliminated. Horizon wants to get elevated. See if that Kraber can find another target. Godrock being eyed up. But only 4 bullets in the chamber. Got to be careful with them. Was hoping someone just peeks ahead and just stays still. But for now, let's got to keep going. Keep going. Number 1 points team in our pre-season qualifiers points tally. They'll be going to Pro League. They are happily there. There's teams fighting to see if they can join them. Godhand, one of those teams, trying to stay alive. Weewoo, you gotta dance! The dance ends, and Farmers Market is locked in a little bit more, it seems, in finals. Seem to be doing work, and I think they're starting to feel like they've got an absolute chance. And also, if Farmers Market win this week, not sure how it works with damages, but I assume he's still on as a sub, so it's fine. We jump over to MDY Red, playing the low ground right at the gravity cannon beneath the God Rock, but it's a pressure situation. Havoc beams keep them off for a moment, but grenades are plenty. Bang ultimates flying down from the skies. They're feeling the pressure as only the Frog is left standing. Shadow's going to be eliminated. I just don't think today is the Shadow's day. And now EXE comes to finish the job here. They can't find it because there's just piles and piles of gamers on top of each other. MDY Red going to be eliminated. Keep it moving though. Kill Devil still here. They held the high ground nicely. It seems they've fought off an incursion to their elevated fortress. And for now, oh, they seem to be dropping off, whether they wanted to or not. But the 3-man is here. Levi goes down. Lohan gonna beam together. The Digithreat R9 can't see a goddamn thing. Probably needs to go for a little res. They now being griefed from above. Memento has been the team to claim it, and they're just dropping down. Did you just see what happened? You know what just happened? Is this going to happen to them now? Don't think so, because round 5 zone is going to close. They're going to keep it moving. Kill Devil going to be eliminated. Here, though, now Memento needs to get elevated again. Are they going to use a Horizon Q to try to get back up? I think that's the play. And they do just that. And maybe jump on that Trident. That'd be a great play. Now they're moving in. The problem is they've run out of space here. So they're going to slide down towards the bridge and play the hill. Just for cover now is the Bang ultimate. Just going to slowly stun them, but they keep going. Another Bang ultimate comes down. DCT taken out. Keep going's eliminated. It's now EXE, Farmers Market, and Memento. Memento can get a little W here. Willis, Granny, Collapse, got to fight together. You got to be beaming here. Almost gets the one clip, but he's getting spun around. He's going to get knocked, and suddenly it's only Granny standing. He's got to win these ones as Memento's taken down. Farmers Market, and now it is EXE coming up as a trio. This is all over. EXE, the game 4 dub. EXE, the winners, but Memento and Farmers Market doing some work here. Especially Farmers Market. They might even be on top of this leaderboard. But it is EXE, Razi, Walsh, and Mills. It's able to grab a 8-kill victory. There it is, 20 points to EXE, solid 1. Farmers Market grabs 17, Memento the 15. Then MDY Red still with 12 as well. 2 games to go, and this leaderboard is oh so interesting. So let's have a little look at it, shall we? And look at that. For the first time, we're seeing Farmers Market move up to the #1 spot. With 45 points leading the way over MDY Red. 41 points, Kill Devil the 40. So those 3 teams up the top, very tight, only 5 points between them. Then there's a little 12-point buffer to EXE, Evolution Black, God Hand, 27 there as well. But Farmers Market looking good here, and suddenly they're playing, well, like how they played Game 6 in our semi-finals, getting some kills, and they're a little bit more aggressive, and it's paying off. And they seem to have flicked the switch. So, can they hold that spot and go to Pro League? That will be a big story, and they're playing with the sub today. They've got Bai Ularin for damages with Sintel and Kazi. There is your overall leaderboard. Let's see who's got the most kills, shall we? World not fair with 11 for MDY Red, and then the Frog has 10. But then it's Lohan and Euroban with 9 kills, and Vanilla Sens with the 8 there. That is your kill leaders, your top 5 after 4 games. 2 more to go. Is Farmers Market going to Pro League? A team that hasn't really been able to get much going. They only kind of duoed in 1 week with a couple of subs. They haven't had some great weeks. I believe they might have only made finals once before. But this week they are showing up, and maybe it's having a sub. It's the super sub rule of APAC South. But right now, Farmers Market lead the way, but only by 4 points. MDY Red, they're already going to Pro League. But then Kill Devil. They're a team that's sitting in 3rd, just 5 points behind. They'd be looking to go to Pro League, and they can potentially go in on points. I think there's a slight potential. Maybe not, actually. I would dare say probably not, as they're in 12th position going into this weekend, but a few teams fumbling the bag a little bit. MXF might be able to go up into that top 5 with Uchiha Clan and Ocean Turtle not there. I think they might have done enough by just appearing. But Final Starts also in the running for a spot, but no Remarkable Team or YXZD. Then it's War Monster Firebird who want to get some points as well. It'll come down to it. We won't have the final 5 teams on points that are going through by the end of this stream. You'll have to check Battlefy, exclamation Battlefy for that. After the stream ends, you'll be able to see those total points, but we will have that one team that goes through directly on points no matter what. That might adjust things, though, if MDY Red, one of these other teams up the top, like Keep Going or No Credit, take it out, though it seems unlikely, but MDY Red definitely could. Will be interesting. All eyes are on our top 3, though, you would think. Farmers Market, MDY Red, and Kill Devil. Will we have that awkward contest again with MDY Red at the Grav Cannon back and forth? We will see. We're just waiting on one from War Monster Firebird to join us. And then we'll be underway, but... well, I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly, so I'll be right back. So we are loading straight into our 5th game now. Farmers Market. Pro League? Question mark. We got 2 games to find out. Let's go. Nope. Restarting. Don't even worry about that. We are restarting. Seem to have 1 player missing from the lobby, so we will be resetting. I'll be right back because we've got to do the whole lobby thing. You guys know the drill. We'll be right back for the start of game 5. At least I've been in the bathroom now. Let's hit the intro one more time because I don't know when I'm playing it again next. Woo! APAC South, the farmers market, the best.
Dark Zero is going to be your champions of the Apex Legends swag.
Gonna do some work as well. Gonna start as any moves in.
Deserve a little wave to the crowd because what a big year it was.
He's got it. Lacey's got up. Oh, he's cancelled it.
Done in the axle clamp.
Oh my God.
Onic, however, will be your champion. Nice win.
Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, just making sure I wasn't muted. They'll never do that. Let's go again, gamers. Game 5 loading up. And we are going to see who is going to Pro League. Kill Devil, MDY Red, and Farmers Market. The 3 teams battling it out at the top. It's not just out of those 3, but they have been controlling the lobbies. Let's see if it keeps going. MDY Red, I think, are looking for somewhere new to drop. They're pretty much confirmed for Pro League, but I think they're just not liking this contest for some reason. But a lot of contests are going on, and MDY Red going down. So let's go with them. To staging we go for Game 5. And the sniper weapons are picked up. And look at this. Is Farmers Market usually landing here? Let me just double check with this map momentarily, because I noticed it's awfully interesting. But it seems staging is clear. And Farmers Market moved to Devastated Coast. So, it seems it was just a no contest there. Let's go to one that is. Evo Black here at checkpoint again. With War Monster Firebird. And War Monster Firebird, they want to get some points. They wouldn't mind, oops, sorry, didn't want to give you TikTok view there. My apologies. Well, we are correctly here now. Now let's see what happens. Evo Black holding high. The team below. Oh, finds a little head glitch, and Zambugs wants to pressure here with the Car Havoc combo. They know exactly where they are and where they can come out of. What is the play? Are they going to send it in here? Seems they are looking to get aggressive. Team pushes out now on them. Gonna get a knock. Vanilla Sense very low here, going to the skies. Gonna have to take some shots, find some flesh. The man's gonna slide off. Oh, he wants to drop on that. The man's not watching. War Monster Firebird is gonna be eliminated. Next fight, final start versus No Credit. Teams going at it, son, kind of cancelling each other out. Seems a little massive work as Cheeky goes down. Savior joins him. Mexus, I think he's gonna be cleaned up here. And No Credit is gone. And final start. Well, this is their final chance to start a run for Pro League right now. They might be already potentially going there on points, potentially. But better take matters into your own hands and, well, go and get that W. Still 2 games, so it's not out of reason. They're in 8th position, only on 21 points. But we know they can drop nukes. They can drop massive games in the high 20s if they focus up and, well, had a bit of luck go their way. But I'm going to scan for now and just hope for a bit of luck from that one. Shadow sitting in 11th. A little bit disappointed for them so far. And well, they're only 2 points behind. Only 2 points behind here, but just doesn't feel like they've been in charge of this lobby. And final start, kind of the similar thing. Two very good fighting edge teams, but haven't really been able to get a hold of this lobby at all. And DY Red seems they've got a little rotation uphill. Back towards their usual POI. And Frog a little isolated here, it would seem. Farmers Market all one down here, so the Farmers might have a little issue here and they might not be getting any points. Well, this man hitting some shots, but it needs to be quicker. And they're in a very tough position up against MDY Red. They get one down. But Farmers Market are going to be eliminated here. So our leaders of the lobby are out. And MDY Red should catch them. They're only 1 point behind now. As the Spiders are taken away. And Farmers Market not used to that team being there at staging. But we go over to HDMI up against MXF. So HDMI have been working MXF over for a team that highly placed in our preseason qualifier points. Have not been able to compete with this team that, well, usually not a strong fighting team, but on contest against MXF, they have been ruining their day a little bit. They have been ruining their day a little bit. And HDMI, Scoo, Scholar, and Conair look strong fighting together. Well, let's duck away from them. Over to a little ice action. And last time, it's just copping some hands. LT, goodbye. And our penultimate game of the evening, of the afternoon, of ALGS preseason qualifiers in APAC South. I do want to just say thank you for everyone that has been watching all of these weekends. Whether on the watch parties or in these official broadcasts, it's been a pleasure to have you all here having a good time. Having a good time. We still got this and our following game. Have one last hurrah with these teams looking to make their way to Pro League. Evo Black. Looks like, unless they can do something at this game to get a roll on, might not be theirs, but they are situated in 4th, so nearest to those top 3. But can they do enough? They need to catch up 10 points, so they kind of need a victory, but that's kind of the same for everyone in this lobby, really. I'm sure anyone supporting these teams would love to see them get up there as they scan off the White Raven, and it goes a little south. Evo Black continues into the tunnel. Seems MDY Red's got another little engagement going on. They're taking out God Hand. Dream come true in the vicinity. Not sure how aggressive this team wants to be, and MDY Red going to be able to reset in the meantime. But let's go over to keep going. Team that just seems to have done enough to get the Pro League. Just making it these finals lobby. They are the leader of our overall preseason points. I'm pretty sure when this day is done, they are in Pro League, joining the likes of Divine, of the Boogie Borders, of Dreamfire, of MDY White. Can they make an impact when they get there? Well, that's a tale for another day. Let's see what they've got for us right now. Up against F in the chat. Marshall already down is the Crypto. The IGL, the Orange Hamster. Got to get some Watson fences up to do some work. And keep going, moving in as Memento is taken out. And this fight, kind of ugly, just up close and personal, hip fire. But they're able to push aggressively, the horrible wall bounce, but might just be enough. And F in the chat is eliminated. Wasn't pretty, but it'll do the job here up north with 25 seconds before the round 2 ring closes. Let's go over to SYB. Up against DKE, so the battle of the alphabet continues. And three letter names. This Hikis looks for an off angle here. Let's see while his teammates distract. And he get a knock? Not quite. Now they turn and burn him. But he does have that conduit reinforcement. He is climbing up. His teammates going up. Oh, the big ultimate there. It's short and it's sweet. And it's putting 2 down. And SYB is down to a solo gamer suddenly. Sutu tap. Just playing below. DKE here. Got to regroup. HDMI taken out by Keep Going there in the kill feed. So, see a bit of love for HDMI in chat. Love to see it. Love to see the support for all the teams in these lobbies. Whether they're up the top of the charts or down the bottom of our overall leaderboard. Love to see you supporting them all in positive manner. Mostly is okay. Though we don't mind a bit of spice. Keeps things interesting. It'd be boring if we all liked each other. But that said, I love you all! Well, maybe. DKE. Moving here. Hike is just south. SYB, Sutu tap. He's got ice above him. Do they know this solo is here? Let's see what he's doing. Is he just trying to tank as much as possible and hope no one hears this? I think they're saying there's something nearby, though. They've still got a team taking shots at them across this northern ring area. On this hillside area. Zevo Black doing some work right now. Seems to have slowed down. DKE looking for some head glitches, trying to farm up some damage here. Get those armors up to red as Zevo Black is taken out. Keep going. Starting to do some work. Starting to do some work. They've already got 9 KP this game. And only 9 squads stand out here. Where is that solo SYB gamer? He is bringing down a mobile res. He's only got 1 syringe, but it is only the round 2 ring, but got a little trip, but they've got some boxes ahead. This man clutches up for the squad. SYB in 9th position, not 100% out of it, but not exactly great. But they do have a grab cannon, should they wish to use it. And DK is like, wait, there's something in a res above us? What's going on here? They're forcing that team down below. SYB just grabbing a little loot along the way. Looks like a little evac tower is going to be the move here. They're going to get out. We're going to fly with them momentarily and then bring up this map and see where they might land, because I don't think they're going to land on the top of that building, though they may. You got MDY Red. They're landing near. As the big fuse ultimate comes out, he's already ticking, but only a small one. MDY Red going to be hard to move that location. Knuckle cluster to the corner. Doesn't find anyone though. The team is huddled back. Keep Going is eliminated in the meantime. SYB just able to stay out of danger for a moment, then get back to playing cover. Now MDY Red locked in the building. The Dark Zero Zone. Not sure if it is. I don't think it quite is, but it could turn into that. Nope, it does not. It goes kind of the opposite of it. Kind of opposite, if you know what I mean by that. You probably don't, because I barely do. But MDY Red puts the pressure on. Kill Devil still out here on the battlefield. Doesn't look like any KP for them at all right now. So Kill Devil claims the nuts, but they got to keep moving north. Get into that end game. We have seen this one last week with, forget who took a win, but I know Akuma moved up from the south here. I think Or maybe I'm getting confused with one that was a little bit more northeast. But we have seen these zones before. Kill Devil. Only a duo though, which makes getting more points a little bit harder, but maybe they can do something to get themselves to the top of that overall leaderboard. Final start. Not much KP for them with Tree Cleaner. None, but 3 firm handshakes. As they look to rotate. And these rotates east are always fraught with danger. With 7 squads still out here, but teams going along the low ground wall here as Joe looks over a little 30-30 work. But it is not being unnoticed.
Enemy close.
With MDY Red, man down here. This man's about to unload. Well, another load on the interior of the building. Give Frog a little leeway to play with. But on the above them, Shadow has moved in. And Shadow, let's see if MDY Red looks to take them out. Ooh. P1 goes down. There's only one standing. MDY Red is eliminated. The Shadow works together. No Name with gold res comes in clutch, and the Zarnite is even getting reloaded in the meantime, so he's ready to fight immediately. And the armor swaps come in clutch here, and DKE wants to fight this one, but I think they're going to instead move away. Let's see what Shadow can do. They've got to come out. They've got to get out aggressively. Oh, that one man is caught by the ring there. P1 doesn't get out. Now DKE steps up to bat right now. Mute on the conduit. There's one a little low. He is isolated. They're going to go after it. They're going to get the knock on No Name now. And Shadow down to a solo gamer. And do they get aggressive here with the Horizon, or they look to focus on the win? Zykis just sliding a little bit. Just pinging out. Wanting to move here. Oh, Kraber in hand. Oh my! 30-30 Enjoyer. Well, you got smoked. And Shadow are eliminated. 30-30 Enjoyer is taken down. DCT out of this lobby. Only 3 squads. DKE. Oh, you got a Kraber. Oh my god, he ain't missing right now. Tree Cleaner's gone. And final start is out. It's DKE versus the Kill Devil duo. Still out here getting some points. You gotta watch out for a Kraber though. You gotta watch out for this Kraber of Hikers. It has not been missing. 3v2. Man's got a Kraber. Oh, he just misses the big swing. He's gone for another one. Oh, the man dips right when he was hoping for left. But this should be a DKE victory, you would think. Kraber in hand. 3v2. Somewhat isolated, but peeking a Kraber going to be dangerous. He's going to go for another heady here. Oh, he just misses the big one. Now, ultimates, grenades, everything being thrown out. And this Kraber still looking for a head of one of our Kill Devil gamers. As Horizon swings up a little bit closer. And there's only a duo they should know by now they're dealing with. But working uphill, always a bit of a battle. DK just taking their time looking for a victory. There's Kill Devil. It's going to be a very tight one at the top of our leaderboard coming into this final game, I tell you that. If Kill Devil can do something miraculous, that'll give them a little bit of an advantage. So they're going to be playing with everything right now, you would think. Comms would be on fire. Let's see what Levi Lohan can do as the bang ult rains down. Oh, this man grabs a cheeky little backside climb up and gets a little conduit Q and says, boys, come up with me. Let's take this one out. They get one down. There's only one to go. DKE gets a W.
I'm out of light ammo. We have our Apex champion.
And there it is, DKE Game 5 winners. There it is, DKE. 12 kill victory. One more game to go. DKE. Maybe too little too late, but a solid 24-point game from them. Kill Devil, they grabbed 10 points. Only one kill, but those 9 placement points have done some work. Final start. 12 points. Shadow, the 14. Keep going, the 11. Let's look at this overall. This is going to be real interesting. And look at that. MDY Red, Kill Devil, both on 50 points apiece. Farmers Market, the 45. DK jumps up to 4th with 34. Not completely out of it if those other 3 teams are taken out. Evo Black and Shadow the same. Potentially even final start. If you can get rid of those top 3, and you can drop a bit of a banger game, which a couple of those teams in our top 7 can do, could get interesting. We might see a few teams just going looking, shall we say, for those top teams. We will see. This is going to be an interesting final game. We'll be right back. I'm going to rest my voice, save that energy, because we've got a big one coming at you in just a moment. And just while we're here, while we're waiting for our last lobby to start up, I do want to thank the mods doing a great job today. Ace, Sin, appreciate you guys doing your thing today while we're on this 10-minute delayed stream. And everyone else in chat, please keep it respectful. But I haven't seen anything too bad just yet, but let's keep it respectful. Right now, we are loading into our final game. MDY Red looking to influence how this lobby ends. They seem to be looking for maybe someone to land on. We will see how it plays out though. Does anyone else do it? Does Shadow make a big move? Do they look to land on one of these teams above them and then go hunting the lobby? Final start, similar question. They've got things to do. They've got things to do with no credit. But what's allowed? I don't know. It's kind of a tough one. But let's right now just see what happens. And let's see if anyone has the guts to land on one of these teams above them. Let's see if anyone's going to make a bold move here. Because there's still a few teams in it, especially if those top three are taken out early and don't add to their totals. 50 is not unachievable. 20 plus points in a game for some of these teams like Shadow, Final Start, Evo. Easily on the cards if they can play it well. But the problem is, you got a few teams looking for it. Let's get to it. No more words. Actions is all that matter now. Actions. And let's go down for our final game of pre-season qualifier number 4. This is the final game of all the pre-season qualifiers, ladies and gentlemen. This is your final game. Let's get to it. Let's bring up this map, though. And see what happens. War Monster right here. One of our contests. Let's get into it. One Monster Firebird taking the fight here. Already got a man down. Tracking bad down as well. Was 2 down. So Evo Black might be the first team out of contention here. As it's a 2v1 situation. Zambug's needing to clutch. He gets 1, but he does not get 2 in War Monster Firebird. Seal the fate of one team. I want to see a GG's please in the chat for all our teams being eliminated. Evo Black is gone. F in the chat. Also gone as they take out MXF. Take them out. So 2 teams done. Immediately on drop. Let's go over to no credit. Up against Final Start. No credit already to Pro League. Final Start. They've got to go the hard way, and they might need to go real big here in this lobby, depending on how the math works out for them. Oh, nice little 87 there from our tree cleaning Revenant. There goes Kill Devil. Didn't even see that happening. My apologies, but MDY Red has wiped out Kill Devil in the meantime, so that's that's their day done. And I don't think they're making the Pro League as this man peeks through. My apologies for missing that. Didn't realize that was happening. Didn't see it in my other feed. But we do see a few fights going on. That one was over before he even started. Well, this man Triple Take trying to find it, but Final Start is eliminated. No credit takes them down, and that is Final Start's day done. So a few teams that were in contention if they had a big game, eliminated early. Final Start, Evolution Black, and Kill Devil. And this team controls Mill. My apologies for missing this engagement. Obviously, big impact on the day, but, well, currently it's a bit of a 2-horse race, but we do have a team like Shadow out there still. We do have a team like DKE out there still. They need to drop banger games. Farmers Market, though, are the team in contention that can make it to Pro League still. And this team, well, we're going to follow them briefly, but we're going to bring up this map as they're moving. Looks like we've got a little bit of action at Barometer. Let's quickly go to Memento. I think we might be seeing the end of them, or do we have a 1v1? No, we do not have that. There's going to be Memento cleaned up. Shadow takes them out. GG's. And Shadow are moving with purpose, but they need to drop a nuke. Straight up. 25+ point game is got to be on the cards for them. And they kind of need to get MDY Red out of the lobby as well. We know they would want that, so they're going to be moving fast. And they're going to be cranking those ultimate accelerants, but this lobby's died out pretty quick. We've already lost 6 squads. Got MDY Red again. Because if they're eliminated early, that really opens up the door, but World Not Fair is getting a nice open angle here. This man from Keep Going is going to be taken down. Bible out of here. Farmers Market, they definitely don't want to see this team getting any more points. So keep going. Team that will go to Pro League off their performances and consistently making it to the finals. And Widow, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate that. So MDY Red, 55 points, leads the way. Farmers Market. They need to catch up. They need to catch up. They're 9 points behind. But will they even know that MDY Red is getting some points? Are they hoping another team takes them out? Seems to be the way. They're situated nicely here at Wall. We jump over to MXF. Team that's maybe going to Pro League. They're cleaning up last time here. Your new kill leader, this man MBX. Maybe going to Pro League, this team. Depending on how the maths plays out again. Not exactly sure. Kind of my brain's all stuffed up and I kind of forget, not going to lie. So we're just going to focus on the team that is going to qualify directly through. Exclamation Battlefy, that's the link where you'll find out the team's getting through on points by the end of the day. Shadow. Do they have MDY Red in their sights? They do, but MDY Red has them in their sights too. And this is kind of what Farmers Markets fans would love to see. Shadow here, definitely a team that is strong fighting. Let's see how this engagement goes. No Name will be pushing the team to be aggressive, but they're going to have to duck back. Going to take a little bit of damage, his teammates. Having to exchange fire here up against MDY Red. Two very strong teams, but MDY Red being much smarter in their fights. And that scan does nicely for Teddy. He's just going to have to play a bat. And fairly even ground here at the top of this hill. Just a little bit of cover to work with both teams, and then the head glitch playing on the hillside. But who's going to get this first knock, or will this draw attention from behind either team? We will see. We will see, but this is a big moment potentially here. As this man goes in, but No Name's doing some work. He's getting aggressive. Oh, the ultimate wasn't good. Can they get to the skies and get a knock here? The man gets a bat off, but he is re-cracked there. No Name gonna have to get a little sell off. We're gonna stay on board with him for now. Oh, he's hearing a man around the other, a little isolated. Is he gonna push in on that solo? He needs to help P1. But he can get aggressive here, but the Conduit Tactical is giving some help to MDY Red here. But World Not Fair goes down, so one down from MDY Red. He's finding Flesh. No Name wants the pressure here, but he's just going to go for a sell. And I dare say he's going to push straight after that because he has that gold armor advantage. And he does. He finds the knock. They've got 2 down. They want to get all of MDY Red out. They see that, man. They need Farmers Market. There it is. MDY Red is out of the lobby. So Farmers Market fans gonna be happy with that one. They're gonna finish on 55 points. But Shadow, now 15 points behind our lobby leader. Only 6 points behind Farmers Market. These are the 2 horses in this race now. Shadow and Farmers Market. Playing a very different game are these 2 teams. Kill Devil eliminated by MDY Red on contest. Again, apologies for missing that. I don't know why I didn't go down with them, but I mute myself, so shut up. Give me a break here. Farmers Market, though, going to be seeing that name of MDY Red in the kill feed. They're going to be happy with it, but now that mounts the pressure on them. And they've got DKE out here as well. DKE, 35 points. I'm starting to think they can't quite get it, but Farmers Market step out a little aggressively, and we like that because that means they're getting some points. This man trying to ride a Horizon Q. Now he finds it. He's going to go up top, but he can't find a target. He's instead going to find some bullets in his backside as Land goes down in the kill feed thanks to just the ring doing some work. But Farmers Market fans, I want to see FMs in the chat or Shadow in the chat if you think they're going to Pro League. Who do you think is going to Pro League at the end of this game? Tell me who. It might even be MDY Red. But the door is now open for Farmers Market fans. They need to get, I would dare say, 10 points. And they are in. 10 points from now. Very capable of getting that. A victory would make it certain. Can they do it? 12 squads. Let's have a little look at this zone and see where we're going. And boy, oh boy. Look at that. Just moving away from the wall. And Farmers Market. It's going to have a little issue for them. Shadow. That might play into their hands. But right now, they've got to get out of their zone. But they've got a little fight going on. They might want to just slow it down and heal up. But slow isn't exactly how this team rolls. We've seen Shadow and No Name do some amazing work, but they haven't been able to be consistent with it. But they can drop nukes, don't you worry. They're a team that can drop 30 points in a game. This man gets a med kit off. But can they drop it now when it matters most? This is their last chance of going to Pro League immediately for Split 1. They're going to get in safe here, and the rotation not as far as other zones could be. DKE here. I think just a little bit too far out of it. They're 20 points behind MDY Reds. 55 points. And they don't seem to be playing aggressive enough to catch that up as SYB is taken out. So GG's to them. But I won't make the mistake of missing out on these important teams because it really is just Farmers Market and Shadow we want to keep an eye on. Farmers Market running very tightly together, wrapping up here. Team right in front of them. They wouldn't mind getting some KP if they fight well. And that ultimate, does it suck them back in? Doesn't seem to quite find them. They've got to stay alive here. Oh, this man is very low. Oh, he's got to move. The double time, give him a little boost, but now he's dropping and shots coming in. Ice could be putting the nail in the coffin for Farmer's Market, but they're fighting back here. Joe, only man standing, but he is doing a lot of work here. He is going to be eliminated. Shadow is also eliminated, so it's now just a Farmer's Market show, but there is only one standing. There is only one man standing, and he is still 7 points behind. Oh, and the grenades are looking for him. His teammates go down. DKE are coming for him. And this is going to be all over for Farmer's Market. So it seems it would be all over. Maybe DKE can drop something special. But they need to take out kind of a lot of this lobby. And they're not in a great place to do that right now. They are on the edge. They've got God Hand above. It's only a solo, though. It's only Acquaintance. He's trying to plug in one man, but I think he's getting the hell out of here. He's running straight into Mexus, though. Oh, he's going for clips? Nope, he's not. I thought he was gonna do a thing there. And then he goes down to a shot. The Muse Sentinel. And DKE turn hyper-aggressive now. That is the only way they can go. Mexus out of lobby. There's only 5 squads standing. 4th zone about to close in.
Let's go this way. Got company out there. Let's relocate there.
DKE. Now, the only team that can really do anything, I think it might be out of their reach. They're still 11 points away. Well, let's see what they can do. We're going to stay on board with them for now because they've got another little team below them. EXE, Mills, Razia, and Walsh running together. So that's going to be a GG's for Farmer's Market. The FM fans so close as War Monster Firebird are taken out. No credit. Well, Nexus is somehow back in the fight. After he got thirsted, or he got put back down. What the hell? DKE looking for no credit, potentially. Shots come their way. 4 squads stand. No credit, DKE, HDMI, EXE. And DKE, they maybe killed everyone in the lobby. Took a dub? Maybe. But that's a big maybe right now for them. Because they've got some talented gamers out here. HDMI been playing hard zone. They're at least making the top 10 for today, but getting pressured. Oh, and Mech's just got a crab in hand. He's going in. He's on the Pathfinder. He's just having a little bit of fun in this final game. He's also making it a lot harder for DKE to get any points, but he's just doing a lot of movement with this MK Maestro. As HDMI are taken out. Cheeky does the work with the wingman. EXE. Grenades go in big. 30-30 can't quite find its target. No credit. Save you down. Let's see what DKE wants to do. Can they do it if they take out these two teams? Probably almost wanted to let that man Rez get some free KP. But Mills goes down. And the bang ult goes out immediately third, so they're slowly catching here. Can they get enough points? I forget how much it changes because the scores are live. They might be able to if they get a victory and they take down no credit, so 3 plus... Well, Mexes are trying to make it a lot harder as Walsh goes down. Oh, and Mexes are making it real difficult with these shots. And Cheeky goes in. Oh my god! I think Mexes is just putting the end and crushing the hopes and dreams with this Kraber. And DKE taken out by this man's Kraber and then Cheeky moving in. Oh, and now he's just doing it dirty and no credit. Gets the W. And DKE, the only 3 men standing, don't get the victory. They fall short. Mexus, Savior Heavier, Cheeky, get the final victory. Oh my god, that Kraber puts on a bit of a show before we go. That's our final game done for our preseason qualifiers. There it is. There it is. Our final game with Mexus. 2k damage, 6 kills. Cheeky the 5, Savior the 0. Let's have a look at that match summary. $23 points. 23 points. Goes to no credit. EXC 11. DKE. The 15. HDMI. The 13. Ladies and gentlemen. The winners of today.
We have our Apex champions.
MDY Red. They were in second before the start of the day. But they go straight through today. Thanks to this performance. Jasper, Jack, and Orca. Let's have a look at that overall leaderboard for the day. There it is, MDY Red with 55 points. Kill Devil eliminated early by them, 50 points. DKE gets the third with 49. Farmers Market falls short as well on 48. There is your overall leaderboard. So congratulations to MDY Red. We'll have to look at the total leaderboards on Battlefy to see who made it through on points. But I dare say, keep going there in 11th. No credit. Have made it through. And I think MXF as well have joined them. Will Final start as well? I believe they will. But then who's next? Will be interesting. Might be War Monster Firebird potentially jumping over a few teams because it was quite close. We'll have to see how it plays out. But there it is. Let's have a look who did the damage and kills today. And it is Shadow for his... No name for his team, Shadow. 1.2k damage. Not able to do enough, though. There's Farmers Market there in second. MDY Red. 2 gamers up there in Frog and World. Not fair. DKE. Hike is there as well. Let's have a look at the kills. There it is. World Not Fair from MDY Red, 14. No name as well for Shadow, 14. That is your top 5. And then you got Strongfish Conair up there with 11 kills. Doing well on the contest there. 11 kills up in our top 5 kill leader. But preseason qualifiers are done, gamers. Ladies and gentlemen, APAC South preseason qualifiers are done by the end of this day. In probably less than, not too long, we'll have all 30 of our Pro League teams announced and ready to go for the start in 2024. Be finishing up the stream very shortly. Please stick around. We're going to raid someone out there. We'll raid someone out there. Maybe one of our players. Maybe one of our players that have just made Pro League. But congratulations to all our gamers. Congratulations, MDY Red, making it. But yeah, there's not much more to say, really, because, well, you guys are good. You guys are good, so let's just wrap it up. And let's get out of here. Thank you so much for watching again. Congratulations to those teams making Pro League. To those that just missed, I'll see you in Challenger Circuit in 2024. Got about 2 months. That starts up in February. Condolences to those that missed out. GG's, well played to all. We're out of here. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on the next stream. See you for some Pro League scrims real soon. Have a great rest of your evening.
We have our Apex champions.